putting the pressure on. 3,000. Yeah, Ron has more than 601 in front of him. That purple chip alone is 500. I'd say he has closer to 1,200 in front of him.
Please be sure to hold your truck face down and be careful not to expose any cards of any handy action. If you will be placed on automatic one orbit.
Brad put on the pressure. Brad just gets right off the flight. Ron just comes here and just puts on the pressure.
And he lays it down. There you go, Brad. Owen fans. Brad takes down another pot. So 2 players remain standing. Radley and McLovin. One of those players is going to pay the rest of the table $50 each. And that's the last person standing.
Rick, you have to be a favorite here. You picked Radley.
I did.
McLovin plays a lot of hands.
I think, depending, Radley, again, Tashimi with pocket 10s, with a pocket pair.
5-10-15-2.
Brad with big slick here. What's he going to do?
Brad's going to lay down the hammer here.
3 raised to 210.
210 now. Back over to Shishimi.
RL stand, that's a good idea. We should replace the back skyline, the Austin skyline, with just Skull's face.
Oh my God. He would love it.
He would. His head's pretty big now.
It is.
It would fit on that backdrop.
550, the re-raise, and both players standing get out of the way. It's back to Brad. It's a flip here. Big slick versus pocket 10s.
2 or 3? 3, okay, got 2, but I'm going to add another 1,000. You have one? Count that.
What do you like here, Rick? You like the ace king or the 10s?
I think the ace is going to come. 883. It's always tougher when it doesn't come on the flop. He does have pretty much every card available except for the king of hearts. Ace, 3 aces, and 2 kings still available. 1,300 is the raise from Brad. I don't see Shishimi going anywhere.
Man, it's not, Brad is playing this hand like he has queens, jacks, queens, kings, is what it feels like. You know, with the, maybe not kings after not 4-betting pre, but jacks, queens seems very possible. So Sashimi's definitely thinking about that. To just flat the 3-bet, check, raise on the flop. Yeah, gets through. What a play by Brad. Incredible play.
Gets through.
Strong
and the
play.
Brad Owen fans go wild. Good play, Mr. Owen. Got about 3 more hands, folks, before we say goodbye. Ace, Queen, 4. Sonny with top 2.
Oh, they did this as a bomb pot, right? Yeah, I think this was a bomb pot.
That's 75.
Normally, you don't want super good hands in these bomb pots. You're up against so many random hands, but ace queen, good hand, good flop, very dry board.
Brad bet 75. Sonny quickly call.
Brad,
So 2 pair. Brad's drawing dead here.
Smart play, just check behind, pot control. He's probably paying off this bet, but he's going to lose the minimum.
Raised to 525.
Nope, I read that wrong. I came back over the top. What's tough here for Sonny is, yes, his hand is extremely strong. It's a terrible run out for this board. And Brad could literally have any random 2 cards. He could have an 8-10, a king 10 pretty easily here. Not saying that Sonny's going to end up making this fold because he still has top 2, but it is very possible that Brad could have him beat here. Final answer, Skull. I'm going to hit the gas pedal. I am personally just not good enough to fold ace queen. You're just going to have to show me that you have king 10 turn. Look at Jen's name tag on D-Jen. That's awesome.
Sonny in the blender here. Brad with the amazing bet here, 525. Stone-faced Brad Owen.
Just never lay this down.
One if you think he calls, two if you think he folds. I think he's laying
Oh
it down.
my
He lays it
God.
down.
Unreal. Brad is above the rim right now. Holy cow.
And the crowd goes wild.
Wow.
I believe Brad showed him that hand. We couldn't see it. It was out of camera view.
Pocket kings here for James.
Yeah, this is the spot where you need to roll.
Thousand in the live chat. Thank you all for tuning in on the holiday.
So the 10 jumping jacks.
Jumping jacks, part of the stand-up game, apparently.
Raised to 325.
And
Andrew with the aces. Back-to-back hands, aces versus... Oh, my God.
leaning back in his chair, loving life.
He gets a boat on the previous hand. Now aces versus kings.
Oh, James. James.
This stream is bonkers. 45 minutes in.
I was like, my man, yeah.
It is a cold deck for James today.
And James is, he rips it all in. Going to get snapped off. And they only run it one time. Max Payne, indeed.
Max Payne.
James.
You're going to suck out. You're going to suck out once.
One time, they say.
2 outs is a lot.
Pot at 7.8, 7.55. No assistance here for the pair of Cowboys.
Looking for a red king. Red queen. Getting close. And James gets felted for the second time
in 45 minutes.
Tonight.
Ace Jack here for the Daddy Chaz. Late position's going to open it up to $75. James going set mining on the button with the Snowman. King Kai suited Broadway cards, perhaps getting a little steamy after losing pot after pot to Chris. 300 in the middle, 4 ways. King, Queen, 7.
Pair of queens for King Kai. Straight draw for Big Daddy, and he hits it. Broadway for Big Daddy Chaz.
2 pair for King Kai, so rough orbit for him. Gonna lead this turn for $225. Malik also has a straight here, the bottom end.
575.
Still never know.
Gonna end up raising here, 575. Now, Big Daddy Chaz sitting on the nuts right now, eating a bag of Funyuns with a side of Slim Jim. Deciding what's he gonna do here. Is he gonna charge spades, charge clubs? Will he just flat this 575 and see what's gonna happen? Instead, no. He's gonna rip it. All you can eat here from Chaz. King Kai, after opening up the action here to 225, faces a raise and then a jam. Only has about 1,700 back, but I think he knows that he's no good. He needs to lay that one down. Don't see Malik getting away from this one. And this is going to be for Malik's entire stack, 2,500. Malik asking for a count. big pot here. What an action turn card. 2 pair versus a straight, and then the nut straight for Chaz. Applying pressure, going to charge all these draws. Wants to play for it all. Malik makes the call, and he is going to see that bad news. Practically drawing dead, only drawing towards a chop.
Yep.
Needs an ace, and an ace only.
There are 3 available.
Let's run it twice, they say. Malik looking for a lifeline. 2 boards. Likely to get scooped regardless. Or not.
Chop the first one up.
Wow.
Still 2 aces in the deck.
Do it again. Oh, that would have been sick. That would have really been great.
Wow. So that's going to be 75% of the pot for BDC. A quarter for Malik. That's why you run a one-time Max Payne rig. Could have been chop. Instead, you're winning 25%. Mike Brady busy with his commands. Doesn't want to change his name. Okay. He's a busy guy. We'll let it slide. Ace King for Ben. So the hot seat over there.
Raise. 280 total.
And Jake 3-bets his suited connectors here to 280. McLovin fires in a 4-bet. We're playing some poker here today, Ricky, and these guys are short, so these are pretty large raises at these stack depths. I wouldn't advise against this 4-bet from McLovin, but he is not afraid here. Ben's going to rip it. All you can eat soda on the side. And does Jake want to gamble? He's got that grin, that smile on his face. He wants to gamble.
Oh,
He's
my
in there.
goodness.
Now McLovin already put in almost his entire half of his stack, and he's like, ace 10 is never good here, but I put in too much money. So we have a 3-way all-in, Ricky. 6K in the middle. We are 10 minutes into this stream. These boys want to play larger. Let's go. Things are escalating quickly. Smash that like button, folks. Subscribe if you are new. This is going to be a good one this afternoon.
Jake, the WPT Player of the Year.
I got the guy to fold ace king.
He's got a little gamble in him.
He does.
Those are plenty of chips in the middle. Final table Kevin in the box. Going to get these cards situated, make them look all nice and pretty. And then he's going to rip 5 cards. Who's going to win all the money? Jimmy H., welcome to the channel, Jimmy. Where you been all my life?
There's the king.
Jackball for McLovin? Home court advantage, perhaps? Ben in good shape, steamrolling the table so far. Can it hold?
Out of it.
Ben's going to knock out 2 players there. And if this was a mystery bounty, Rick, on day 2, you'd be collecting 2 bounties, going to the cage, and perhaps winning yourself $40,000. Sit or pay from Frank the janitor.
Raise to 125.
Danny trying to get the stand-up game going on in Portland. Good luck, buddy. Tell him to watch the stream to get familiar with how it's done here. And Jake, on the button, this is what the stand-up game creates. It creates action, 4 bets to $400, and then McLovin, this time with ace-queen, stuffs it, all you can eat.
And Ari folds his Gretzky.
A lunch special here for McLovin, 1.9 all in. Does Jake already showed gamble one time, now he's gambling again, throws in a piece of bubble gum. That's his entire stack. We are all in.
I have a bad feeling here.
Gambling early here.
I have a bad feeling. Remember, Ari threw 2 9s in the
5 balls coming for Jake.
5 balls coming. I have a
on the
feeling.
turn. On the turn, 5 ball. Oh, maybe even a 6.
Six.
Are all the 5s? Oh, 6 only now.
Oh, my goodness.
6 on the turn. Are you kidding me? McLovin. Who runs worse than McLovin? Nobody. Unbelievable. Now we stuck 2 buy-ins, and we are 20 minutes in, folks.
That's what I like. We'll know it when we hear it.
I think I like call jam. But you can't really do that when sometimes they play the stand-up game deeper stack, so it's not always the case.
Yeah. I've been hearing a lot of controversy, man. I don't know. Right? All these bots and all this like weirdly weird. Yeah, man. The amount of friends though I've just made in this short time has been incredible. Like, yeah, it's 500.
Nick from Yuma. Sit happens. JTN 1968, $10 super chat. Psychic, Slick Rick, and Skull Mike calling out cards.
I called a 5 on the turn, not a 6. So, I don't know if I get full credit for that, but still.
You watch as much poker as we do. You just feel things.
Watch a lot of poker.
Yeah.
Kind of like the chat. Kind of like the chat pros. Pocket Kings here for Ben. 4 bets to a lot. That's 1,500 here. Brad considering making a call with Jack 10 of spades. What is going on here? People really want to sit down. This pot's at 3K, and now it's all getting in right here.
Brad.
The overs, the flush draw. Buckle your seatbelt. Turbulence in the air. Who's going to sit down? Ben or Brad? It's all getting in. It's all getting in. 800 from Ben. It's going to be a shove from Brad, I imagine. It's a shove. He's got some nice product in his hair. Little tattoo on the arm. All in. Snap call from Ben. Let's go. Run it out, Kevin. 10K pot. This stand-up game is absolutely wild today. We might have to let him do it more than twice.
Brad, 9 outs.
So, like, the best games in town.
Check that. 8 outs. The 6 of spades already been used.
What do you think? Flush coming?
Ugh.
I think the Kings hold.
All right.
And then there's an invite only 25.50.
They're running it twice. 2 turns, two rivers.
Look at Kev putting the run it twice right over that logo like a pro. I like that.
It's perfect.
That looks nice. The Kings do hold.
First one.
And that's what matters for the stand-up game. So Ben will be sitting, but we are running it twice for the pot.
What's that? So they just started running this 1-3 game.
Still ahead here. No luck
Will be deep, like 4 or 5K.
for Brad. Needs help. Doesn't get it. So a scoop for Ben. You're going to be focused and locked in. Wow.
I'm going to be on my A game.
Wow. Poker news in town. Ricky, wake up this morning. Rick's sending me pictures of poker news. Pocket aces for Jack. 3s for McLovin. I'm going to take the 3s. Oh, no, I'm not. Ben just folded 3. No bet. Starting to feel like a real big-time poker player, are we, Rick?
McLovin with Trey's, Jack with the aces.
In trouble.
And a pair of 8s for Jake.
Little something for everybody here. Jack, in his brown sweatshirt, fires in 200. Jake not going anywhere just yet, makes the call. McLovin heads for the hills, heads up to a turn. 8 or a 7 for Jake. No assistance. Jack slows down here, perhaps fearful of the spades. The 9-10 gets there, so wise check from him. Jake, whenever the window opens, he looks
600, I believe
to climb
he said.
right in there. Every opportunity.
650, actually.
Jack not going anywhere just yet. Imagine Jake's putting Jack on a Jack. See if another spade peels on this river if Jake wants to fire again. 10 ball, so now any 9 makes a straight here. Board pretty gross for Jack. Blocking the ace king. Imagine Jake here believes that his 8's no good. If he wants to win this pot, he's going to have to fire big.
5,000.
Goes for 5,000, puts the kid all in. And now the tongue's moving around the face. We're scratching the chin. We're cracking our necks. We need a masseuse on table 11.
Under the lights.
Max pressure from Jake. And I know it's Jack. He lays it down. There's no point in looking at it right now. Jiggities for Notorious TJ.
There's no right way to play jiggities, so it doesn't matter what I do. If it ever feels weird.
Who is that? Sounded very familiar.
Is Brad in the bunker with us?
Sounds like he's somewhere here.
Virtually.
I don't need it.
Brad had a great week at the lodge.
300.
On his way back to Las Vegas.
Ace Queen for Jaywin, making it $300 to go. So Jaywin and Notorious round 2. And you know TJ's going nowhere with these. At least calling. Might even consider raising.
$1,200 from TJ.
Let's see if we're going to get stacks in here, Rick.
Yeri agrees.
Jaspo, the pilot of Chatspill, says, missed the soundboard. Were you on the podcast?
Ragnar, I was not.
All in.
All in
All
from
in.
Jaywin. Quick call.
All in on a call.
They're going to run it twice.
Run it twice. Come on, TJ. TJ know everybody wants to see one-time Max Payne.
That's what you care about? Possibly 40 rolls. 200 body. Like, that's the 1% G-pop.
Look, I'm a man of a singular focus. When I focus on one thing, I want to beat that one thing.
7-6 deuce. Here's the turn. There's the ace for Jaywin. First one goes to Jaywin. Always good to get the first one.
Better to get the second one, too, though. And there's a queen, so Notorious TJ drawing the 2 outs.
Ugh.
One time. Wow.
And
pouring
Jaywin.
salt into the wound. Scoop, scoop for Jaywin. He has a 4.2K stack. And Notorious TJ will be going for that dreaded reload. And reminds Doug that the ace was a great river for him. A great effing river for him. You
Yes.
have ace?
Yes.
Question mark? There's a good fucking river for me.
Yes.
Oops.
That was
Kings?
good.
On the way.
Ace queen here. Nini with the kings.
300. Fold.
I love it when you're sassy, baby.
Fold.
Cristiano here 3-betting to 300.
Fold.
Check out that highlight video if you want to go back and see it for yourselves.
Call 300.
Pocket 10s for Lily. She's coming along here. Makes the call. Action back with Neiman. You know the raise is coming.
What's he going to make it?
Kind of,
700?
kind of weird at the stack depth for what he has here. Might just rip it. Might go for a Ming click. Might make this like 700. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 700.
Carving out some chips here.
Grew up in St. Louis, went to New York City from there. What part of you? In Brooklyn Heights.
All in.
All in.
All
He rips
in,
it.
Yeah, it's strange at this stack depth. Don't fault him for ripping it here. And he could get called. Yeah, Lily's going to snap call. Drawing the 2 outs here, in trouble.
5 times.
They got it.
5 times, she says.
5 times, dealer. Let's go.
3 max.
No, 2 max.
2 max.
2 max.
3?
No, do it twice.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice.
I can literally walk there. It's a long walk, but it's like a
Yes,
maybe
sir.
under 10-minute drive.
Yeah, I had some friends who lived in the projects.
Okay.
Pelham Parkway is that project.
Wait. That's the train stop I got off of before I got the bus.
Nice flop for Lily. Oh, they'll chop the first one. They're going to play the board for that one.
That is the ugliest chop ever.
Oh, more chops.
She got one out.
Five.
So Andrew's going to get the bottom board.
All hearts there, huh?
All hearts. They both played the board. So Andrew
I missed the second one.
picked
So
up-
what? 75% there?
Yeah.
Lily gets quartered.
I'll just look up. I'm just using my iPhone, yeah. And I've been wanting to get the Sony ZV-10, but I think it's been like
Pocket Queens for Nimi.
since its release.
Price is going up.
Yes, that's a really, really good one. The Sony competitor, the ZV one. Yeah. Like 600-700.
Nini with the ladies. Raised to 330. Cristiano folds to sixes.
Sorry.
No, side fold.
Oh, fold. I thought you said sorry.
Side fold with the sixes. I wonder what type of fold with the queens would be. Crying fold? Jaywin, he's the one who started this. He opened up the action to 80, I believe. Lily called, so he's getting a price to make the call and does indeed make the call. The hand started with Nimi and Jaywin having a conversation about blocking. Now they're heads up about to see 3 cards out for blood. And a flopped flush for Jaywin. Overpair for Nimi.
Oh, I'm so...
Danger for Nini here.
My bad.
He's going to continue.
And I think Jaywin there checked out of turn, which is going to be a little bit interesting. I mean, these guys have been drinking a little bit. And an all in, so.
Sorry, I really thought you were the button.
And now he apologized for that mistake. So, not trying to claim any type of angle there. I think Jaywin snap checked out of position. The action was on Nimi. He fired in, what is it, close to $400. And a snap raise all in from Jaywin, putting Nimi in the blender. 6 spot for Nimi. Pretty gross.
He's folding here. 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls.
I don't know, Rick.
Let us hear. I think he's folding here. It was too quick of an all-in from Jaywin.
I don't know, Rick.
Especially with the apology at the end. I'm sorry, I thought you were on the button, sir. What is he doing here, folks? 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls. I think he's going to let it go.
Yeah, I don't really.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, and going to run solo today for a reason, and that reason is Skull Mike will be actually on the table. And folks, we've got something very special today that we're going to be testing out today. We are going to be testing the player mics. And there you see who's playing. Big Daddy Chaz in seat 2, bought in for 2,000. Everybody in for 2K. Ming in seat 3 for 2K. Baki in for 2K. Durdy over there in seat 6 is in for 2K. I think Skull Mike's going to be sitting in seat 7. At seat 6. Corey Moe, you know him from the chat. There he is in seat 7. And Bazooka Joey, a Lodge regular, is sitting in seat 8. We got Nick dealing. And we got the first hand underway. What's going on, everybody? 267 in the live chat on the Monday. There's Skull Mike. He'll be joining us any moment. He's going to go get mic'd up. Look at his shorts, folks. They're skulls. They've got skulls on them for Skull Mike. Not too shabby
You got to
there.
scan on this one. If we can change it, can we change it after the hand if you want? 50.
How is everybody doing?
For this hand at least, scan on that one.
See a lot of fans for Baki from France.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yoda of Chatsville is in there. I saw that she had great run grid, finishing second. Remember when we were on air and she wasn't too happy with her position with about 16 remaining, but she outlasted all but one. Congratulations to Yoda for an incredible run on Saturday, finishing second. Nick from Yuma is in chat. Mixing the Poker is in chat. Tony Hawk, Otto von Bismarck from Germany checking in. Poker Chat Pro.
All right.
Kings versus 10-4 suited. First flop of the day from Nick. Queen 8-5. Yoda's saying she had an extremely short stack with 5 left. She played that stack very well. I went over and saw a little of that with Skull Mike.
We all stand up
on Saturday. It was fun. Good turnout by the ladies' league.
Pays 25 to each player.
Okay.
So Ming's going to take down the first one. We are playing the 7-deuce game. If you win with 7-deuce, all the other players will be giving you $25, I believe, and then we'll do a couple stand-up games. Oh, my goodness. This week is going to be crazy. Friday, the 12th, the 6 Max tournament. Then on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday will be the first ever heads-up open.
Oh, okay.
Capping it at 256 players. The first 128 players will play in flight at 11 a.m. You can't choose your flight, but the first 128 will play at 11 a.m. The next 128 will play in a flight at 1 p.m. on Friday. So you can't choose whether you want to play at 11 or 1. It's first 128, regardless of who they are and what they want. They will be playing at 11.
It's a shame I'm not beautiful women like Margot right now. Yeah, you're not nearly as good looking as her.
And then players 129 and beyond will play at 1. Jack King, open-ended straight for Ming, starting off pretty hot here. Big Daddy with the ace is in the lead right now.
Your poor microphone.
We're going to be listening a lot to the table talk because they all are mic'd up. We want to hear the quality there. Do some diamonds on the river.
2 check. 3 bet. 105. 2 fold.
Can't win them all unless you win the first 2. Ming will take it down. Ming was telling me earlier that he's only really been playing serious poker for about 7 months.
Is she a pro? No. She's an actress and a model. She's on Legion on FX, and then she's on something else too.
The official pilot of Chatsville, asking
her
any
Instagram is
word on celebrity or well-known players coming in for the event. I have not heard yet.
Yeah, that's true.
But if you came in, Jaspo, you would be one of the first I'd mentioned as a celebrity player.
2 fold. 3 fold.
There's Baki on the button from France.
4 fold.
Okay.
5 call. 8 call. 9 raise. 35.
Bazooka Joey in seat 8 with the backwards lodge hat and the nice shirt. We'll raise it on up. 3 players to a flop.
Check, 8 check. 9 bet, 100. 5 fold, 8 fold.
Easy game.
Okay, easy.
Bazooka Joey, who told me he had a tough time at a Louisiana casino to go unnamed over the weekend.
Betting on 500.
C2's adding 500.
Yes, so I understand. It is confirmed. One of the great singers and star of Grease, Australian superstar Olivia Newton-John, I guess, passed away. Sorry to hear that. She was fantastic. Her music is very, very good. 130.
That's my blind.
And we've got a lot of people from Australia that are in our chat.
Oh, you're at 10?
I'm sure they'll know a lot more about that.
It's a good race size. No, we like that.
Paul Intro checking in from Vermont, home of maple syrup.
4 is in the hand, yes.
And 75-degree weather. Wow.
Okay.
And the graphics are just catching up. They always take a little time to get started.
That was like one moment in my head was like, what would the Mario do right now?
Well, she would have lived with the Kings, you know. So if you got Kings, I mean.
He was like, you got Kings, you flock the sad.
Cool.
I played with you.
I know there's no one watching me play thinking that I'm playing correctly.
I think we might have played
trying to learn.
The hands are one with Margot?
Yeah.
No, like right now, the hands I'm playing, like they should not do what I'm doing.
You're like, I live here in Round Rock. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
How's the sound going? We're going to let it run for a few minutes without me saying anything. Let me know how the sound is coming in. Of course, they're not saying anything when I say that.
Too bad, 150.
John, good to see you.
I have a bad feeling about this hand.
Free fold.
Nah, this time I had it.
Thought we were playing. Thought we were paying 25 that time. I was getting a good time to have 7
Don't have a
dudes.
deal.
Appreciate it.
Big Daddy Chaz.
No.
We'll take that one down.
Good day.
Thank you.
Aaron Bart says, so far crisp and clear. You know, we'll get better.
I don't know.
That's
Like,
one
I
good
saw
thing
that
about
25
our stream is the best is yet to come. We're building a new studio. We're adding player mics today.
Between you and me, the chat's going to be giving us a lot of critiques, dude.
Thank you, Nick, for that comment. Good balance.
And 6 high gets there like a ball.
So sorry, man. You're making a
Cinnabon
lot.
over was Cinnapalooza over the weekend. We had fun. Happy birthday to Cinnabraids. He's back to Cinnabon
It's all
now.
downhill from there, dude.
At least you ain't got to look at me.
8 50. 9 call.
Yeah, they'll loosen up, folks. They were told, don't say anything you don't want to be on internet forever. But they'll be fine. Especially when Skull Mike gets there. 4 ways to a flop. Nick will give us a flop of 7-5 jack. Couple of spades there.
9 check. 2 check. 3 check. 8 check.
Jimmy Bluffett and Yoda wearing blue today. Thank you. There's another jack.
9
Trips now for Bazooka Joey.
2 bet. 125.
Buck and a squirt is the bet from Big Daddy Chaz. Corey Moe, the finance manager at a Hyundai dealership around the corner. And Chatsville resident comes along. Here's the truth, Bazooka Joey. Looks like it's about 500.
500. 2 folds.
2 folds, and Bazooka Joey is trying to make up all the money he lost in Louisiana.
I was just kidding, man.
Nice one, nice one.
Let's go ahead and set a number for you today with 376 in the live chat. Let's go ahead and set the number at 400 for a Monday. That's the overtime number. Actually, there's 446 in the chat, so we'll set it at 400. That's how many likes we need on or before 6 p.m. That's 2 hours and 45 minutes from now. We got player mics on today. Skull Mike on his way. Big Daddy Chaz. Corey Moe from Chatsville. Bazooka Joey. We got Durdy, a Lodge legend. Lots going on today. Baki from France.
8 calls. 9 calls. Three raises 80. 3 folds.
Cinnabon. Cinnabon, if you're truly saying that, I think we've got something that you could we could use you if you want, because I don't know right now.
4 raises. 240.
Drive carefully, Cinnabon.
8 and 9 folds.
Heads up, Baki, Big Daddy Chaz, both players with an ace rag. Nick gives us a flop. There's a 5 for Baki. A little silent at the table with these player mics.
Are they going to show it right there? I don't know. Maybe?
A little bit.
I doubt that.
Aces.
Kind of gives away previous action, right? Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Baki will take it down. Yeah, Skull Mike will be on the table any minute. Another few hands.
Hey, you played on the stream before? Here?
Yeah.
They show it right
I
there?
play most of the Mondays.
Yeah, they show it right there or no?
No, they usually don't.
Okay. Only out front.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they definitely showed over there, but I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure they never showed over here though.
Am I putting Durdy in?
Yeah, I thought they were supposed to like.
No, you're good.
Eight calls. 9 calls. 2 raises, 75. 3 calls.
We're going for a 100% VPIP tonight.
Looks like we have another player on the table that is going to be playing. I believe Trey is going to be playing. But Cinnabon, if you still want to come, I'm sure we can work you in with either a seat that becomes available or even with Skull Mike's seat.
I think I'm in 3rd place.
Can you rescan your cards, please?
Okay.
Very good. All right. Replay.
Queen 8-4.
3 checks.
Pair of queens for Bazooka Joey. Don't know what Ming has. Little mystery hand. Pair of 4s for Big Daddy Chaz.
Two and 3 fold.
I was looking for that 7 deuce flip right there.
And Bazooka Joey starting off with a bang. Yeah, if you want to get in touch, want to play on the live stream, Skull Mike is where you start it all. You can reach him and look at the Bazooka bubblegum. He gave me and Skull both a box of that. If you want to play on the live stream, reach out to Skull Mike at Skull Mike Poker on either Twitter or Instagram. Start the process there, or you can go to the website, launchpokerclub.com, and there's a spot where you can fill out a questionnaire. You can do that as well.
Two raises, 50. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls. 8 folds. 9 folds. Heads up.
Queen 6-4, Skittles.
Okay.
Open ender for Durdy. Big Daddy Chaz with top pair. Good kicker. Yeah, the problem with, I'll tell you after this hand, the problem with having the players see chat, I'll tell you that in a second. It's probably not going to happen, and I'll give you a good reason why. Bob Casey-Ariel, good to see you.
500.
Durdy now with a combo draw, open ender, and a flush draw. Yeah. Durdy will take this down. Yeah, the reason why we probably would not have that, so where the players are watching it, is the same reason why we stopped having the stream visible to the players, or pretty much any sporting event. You know, for 4 hours, we want the concentration of the players to be on the table and on the poker. And if everyone is constantly looking up and slowing down the game, it sounds good. But it's just not gonna be part of our stream.
Captain Mike.
Straddle 25.
Straddle 25 and out.
Okay, now it's a 25.
No,
it's a real 25.
It's a real 25.
Fold.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Capco, could you like to mute me? I'm using some buzzword. Okay.
Sure. 9 calls. Can you
100.
C3, please? C2 raises to 100.
I go to the bathroom, I'm leaving it on, dude. I want to let them know.
Fold.
8 folds. 9 calls.
I check.
9 checks in the dark.
I bet 100.
2 bets, 100 in the dark.
Uh-oh. 2 hearts on the flop. Both players with hearts in their hand. This could get ugly right here.
Raises 100 to 200.
Bazooka Joey raised to 200. All in moment. And there's Bazooka Joey, who's played amazingly so far, is in trouble here. He's got top pair, nut flush draw.
Go stand outside for 5 minutes.
I know, that's what I need.
Just run from the old launch.
Man.
It's one of those?
Yeah. One of those.
Let's listen in.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's going into the bazooka.
Yeah.
This is piece number 2.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It was your straddle, too.
Huge volume.
Thank you.
Same pressure put on Mago.
Yeah. I was bluffing that time.
Oh, you mean that one?
I might be bluffing again.
Oh, shit.
In the blender. Chewing the gum.
I don't think I could fold.
You got a big draw or a made hand?
Big draw.
Sounds like 8, 9 of hearts.
No, I know Bazooka Joey. He's not nit rolling. Shows the 9 of hearts.
You have 8, 9 of hearts for real?
That's a snap call.
Show me one.
Easy.
Show you one?
Ming says that's a snap call. Shouldn't be saying that.
For $125.
can show one.
I could. It's theoretically possible.
Wouldn't be a good look, though.
Man, I can't fold. I have to freaking call.
Makes the call.
Ace nine of hearts?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm drawing dead. Ace pretty much. Oh,
Big Daddy Chaz says he's drawing dead.
He calls, roll him, guys.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Disgusting.
Huge hand.
Runner.
Hey, man.
You always have a running straight
Go
draw.
back up there.
How's that Jack of Spades at, dude?
Bazooka Joey, Big Daddy Chaz way behind. 2% to win. Uh-oh. Picked up 4 more outs. Runner.
Don't do it to Joey.
Wow.
This would be sick.
He got.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
That's one way to get there.
Oh, fuck.
Bazooka Joey
Damn.
was 2%. Only 2% was Big Daddy Chaz. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
I jinxed myself successfully.
Oh my God. That's a fee from Skull Mike. Oh, that's a fee from Skull Mike right there.
2, 3, 11.
Speechless am I.
Wowzers.
Just trying to listen to the table talk.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. You can't take it back now.
Big Daddy Chaz knows.
Oh my God.
That was fucking dirty, man.
Wow. Oh my God.
Cumulative winnings, Big Daddy Chaz up 1140.
Man, I went to Shreveport.
I want to know what the
this
percentage
weekend,
was on that on the
and I
flop.
ran bad. Same shit. Runner, way ahead. Runner every freaking time.
Yeah, that was very dirty.
Almost a miracle.
That's pretty much a miracle.
Almost.
Nixon poker. I know it seems like it. Obviously, Bazooka Joey is not normally a $2,000 buy-in player. He wants to play on the stream, and this is a big game for him, as it would be for me if I was on that table. So the decision
That's just how bad I'm running, man.
for $2,000 is tough for the players who aren't used to playing
Am I 10? Okay.
with a $2,000 bet
I almost vomited.
after the flop.
Yeah.
Just saying, it's not as easy for some as you would think. Obviously, we're seeing it. We're not involved. If you play at those stakes, you know that was a snap call.
It's at 35.
Yeah, it's 35. Oh, okay.
3 days.
I know. I understand unfixed. 2K or 50K, same decision. It should be, but there's money involved.
8 calls.
And if, I'm just saying, people have their opportunity to play in their way, and if, unfortunately,
You can take that. No. Take a couple minutes.
Big Daddy Chaz with newfound money, and I do mean found money, 3 bets to 250.
Yeah, I need a...
Take a little stroll. Yeah, take a little stroll.
Ninefold.
Bazooka Joey has to go take a walk.
I might want to cut the mic off.
Oh. Of course, poker comes around and goes around. You could hit a 2-outer, obviously. Poker is cruel sometimes. There's 98 to 2% equity wise when they got the money in. 98 to 2. You can't get
On the river was 11%.
much better than that.
30%?
3.
On the flop. On the flop.
Definitely not 30.
Camille, yes, for our stream, it is our smallest stream game. But of all the games running at the lodge right now, it's a pretty big game right now. We do have some other bigger games at the lodge, but we've also got a lot of 1-2 and 1-3 games going on.
Oh, God.
7 folds.
Fucking
8 calls. Hold the action, guys.
Little Birdie told me that we are going to have some other players on the felt soon.
7 folds.
Some players that you recognize, and if we can't get Cinnabon on the table, we'll get him into the bunker for a few minutes for sure. As he is only 10 minutes away, and believe me, when he says, I'm only 10 minutes away, I'll get to the lodge, he was going to come anyways. Queen Jack 6, so don't feel bad for him if he doesn't get on the stream today, because I believe he's playing Wednesday and Friday, if I'm not mistaken. He's playing two times this week, so don't feel bad for Cinnabon. Corey Moe with the jacks way out in front.
2 bets, 100.
Big Daddy Chaz bets 100. Over to Corey Moe. We'll call that.
Heads up.
Trey of hearts. Corey Moe will win this as long as he stays in.
2 bets, 325. 8 folds.
And Big Daddy Chaz is going to take down another one. Slick Rick running solo for the moment on Monday. We'll be back Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. And don't forget, folks, there's lots going on tournament-wise. In addition to all of our daily tournaments, on Friday is the 6 Max tournament, one-day event. And then on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, the first ever Heads Up Open, $1,000 buy-in. You win, you move on. You lose, you're out. And it's much like the NCAA March Madness. Heads Up.
You get those F-bombs out.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to unmute it or not.
And we will be streaming a week from today one of the semifinal matches in the Heads Up tourney and the final match. I think we're going to do that at 12:30, so mark your calendars. Next Monday, we will be a little earlier than usual on our live stream. I think that will be as Big Daddy Chaz puts in,
String raise?
a little string raise. He was kidding there, just calls. So it will be on air at 12:30 for the first semifinal, one of the semifinal matches and the finals. And there's Skull Mike.
Jesus.
6 players.
How many?
6 players.
6 players to a flop.
Texas heads up.
8 to 6, couple of spades. Skull Mike with the flush draw. Ming with 2 pair.
That's where the chips. Yeah. 185.
3 bets, 185.
He bets 185. Skull Mike's going to relook at his 2 spades. Skull Mike's going to come along.
8 folds, 9 folds. 2 folds. Heads up.
Anybody want a drink?
Some water would be great.
Is there any milk?
There's the spade for Skull Mike.
I need milk.
What's that?
But I need milk. I'm hurting.
Ming now looking for an 8 or a 6 to boat up.
Or this crown right here.
There you go.
Might as
Some
well.
milk.
I might as well get some crown for free. Shit.
Mixing out. He's bringing me my jerky too. So I should have my own.
What up, Bob?
That's 300.
Skull Mike bets 300. Looking for an 8 or a 6 is Ming. Doesn't come. Skull Mike's going to lock this one up. And the man with the horseshoe implanted up his you-know-what is going to win this hand.
Trey, I got a spot if you want. While you wait for the other one if you want. 5, 5, 10. Take a seat. Sit in the 1 seat. Let's go. All in.
All-in moment for Skull Mike.
Let's go.
And a quick fold from Ming. And Trey
What's up, buddy?
shows up, wanting to play. The man with the great hair. I think he's going to take seat 1.
I'll notice eventually. It's cool.
Yep. Thank you, buddy. Pop in.
Oh, is there an open seat?
Yeah, C1. Yeah, pop in.
Right next to Papa.
Right next to Papa.
5, 5, 10, match the stack.
Match the stack. Who's got the most?
Right next to you.
Chaz, after one of the dirtiest beats in stream history.
No, I'm running.
I can't believe that.
No, I'm running really
I'm
bad.
dead
Dude.
serious.
That was one of the dirtiest beats.
It's pretty bad.
98-2.
Earmuffs. It was pre-called, too.
Hold on.
It was a
Hold
pre-called
on.
bad
Let me
beat.
get up and walk away from the table before y'all talk about it again.
So players are showing up left and right now.
And what would you want to do?
I think we're going to end up going 9-handed as 2 more players are on the way, and one is exiting, a little birdie told me.
I have 4,400 check.
Could be a good game today. Will be a good game today. It already is a good game today.
4,500.
Wow. I was stunned. I couldn't believe it happened. I was looking like, did that really just happen?
629 in the live chat. We need 400 likes to go into overtime. Slick Rick running solo. We're going to do a lot of
It happened to me all week.
quiet time to listen to the table talk today because we're
Shreveport.
taking our player mics out for a test drive.
Same thing that happened to me all weekend.
Other than losing 20K the other day.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you get burnt out from the Vegas tournaments or what?
Vegas. Yeah, I was just burnt out, man.
Tournaments?
I mean, just like playing.
That's like the most tournaments you played in a while, though,
Of
right?
course, I do that like once every 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
Once every 2 or 3 years, I'll go.
Four raises,
play
80.
70, 80K at a time.
Checks on the
We're
screen.
going to invite a little guest here who's been on the stream several times before, a Lodge Crusher, Jakey Stein. Jakey Stein delivered me some of his beef jerky. Jake, it tastes pretty good.
Hey guys, thanks Rick for having me on. What's up, Chatsville? Missed you guys. Yeah, just a little quick announcement. So my wife and I, we've started
Can you call for checks,
a boutique beef jerky
Do we need any checks, or you're gonna
business.
sell 'em a little
We're handcrafted. We do every batch
We're
custom
good.
made.
We're good, yeah,
Offer 3 spice levels. We've got our entry level product, which is the mild. It's flavorful, but it's got a nice kick. And then we've got the mid range, which is hot. It's going to have a much more powerful spice factor. And then our last level is Lord Have Mercy.
So it's awesome, and we'll tell people how they can get in touch with you. But let's watch some poker here. Cumulative winnings.
8 raises, 30, 9 folds, 1 folds. They want to like you. You just go and talk to them. They want to like me? Yes, sir. I want to hear everything.
85, and we had one of the worst beats, Jake, ever on stream, where players got it all in on the flop, 2 hearts on the board. Bazooka Joey had ace-9 of hearts, and the king-queen of hearts was in the hand of Big Daddy Chaz, and Big Daddy Chaz went runner. King and a queen. He was 2% to win the hand after the flop because Bazooka Joey had aces and the nut flush draw. Unbelievable.
But I did forget. I did forget.
Jake Stein is. Are you going to be playing the Heads Up tournament or the 6-max tournament?
Is that what we decided?
I would love to enter the Heads Up tournament. It's going to depend on a couple different things going on, but yeah, my plans are to play that.
$1,000. Remember, first 128 players on Friday, on Saturday, will play at 11 a.m. You can't choose your flight. It's either 11 a.m. or 1 p.m. First 128 players, they'll run at 11 a.m. Players 129 and beyond will play it at 1 p.m. So you can't choose. I'd rather play at 1. No. If you're in that first 128 players, you're playing at 11 a.m.
Gotcha.
Well, I wouldn't play it any differently.
Hey, Jimmy Bluffett, I see your shout out. Yeah, we'll drop in ways to get a hold of us and to order some of that.
Yeah, if you check, do you have an Instagram?
Yeah, you can give us a follow at J&K Jerky on Instagram. That's our account. And then all the order information is going to be on there, but we'll hook you all up.
Yeah. Slick Rick approved. I had a little taste the other day, and I said, hook me up. Queen 9-7, couple of hearts here. Pair of queens for Corey Moe. Open ender for Baki, the man from France. As Theory Falling Star says, Baki power.
I see Yoda Chatsville is moderating, as always. I don't know if you guys covered this, but congratulations for finishing second in the ladies' championships this weekend.
Yes. She did amazing. She had a short stack for the longest time and finishing second. She had the Chatsville run good. Heads up. And there is the straight.
Chaz, that's your phone?
For Baki.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
And Corey Moe in trouble here.
8 bets, 200.
Still could get a chop here with a jack. And you finished great in the PLO recently.
Yeah, what's the expression? A blind squirrel finds a nut every now and then?
Yes.
That's not my game. It's not my cup of tea, PLO. In fact, I hate the game. But I was bored and said, I'm going to play this tournament, so let's go.
And now you're...
And I final tabled it somehow.
Now you're
really? You almost wore this color shirt?
4-card crusher.
Really weird. That would have been very weird.
I doubt that. I doubt that.
4 raises. 450.
Corey Moe, you know him. He's in chat all the time. He finance manager out at a Hyundai dealership.
Nice. Car prices still exorbitantly high, aren't they?
Yeah. But the flip side of it, you're getting a lot more for your trade. So it's a little this, a little that.
I have to sell my truck and go get a bicycle.
Yeah.
That's the only way to record a profit, right?
Well, you don't want to. Skull Mike was all about getting a electric vehicle until his recent business trip had him stranded
$5 a piece, baby.
at a Northeast eatery. And his Volvo electric car conked out on him.
France?
Yeah, exactly.
I heard him complaining about the Swedish brand Volvo the other day.
How long
I didn't know the backdrop to it.
Weeks?
2 months.
Yeah, so he was about ready to buy a electric car and decided maybe I shouldn't. So we got a straddle on. Trey in the 1 seat
Aviator Club.
makes it 20. The Instagram again for you, Jake.
It is J&K Jerky. And that's the
at
ampersand.
JNK.
Yeah, not the word and the symbol, the ampersand symbol. J&K Jerky.
Oh, with the little dollar sign with a slash through it. The ampersand.
The ampersand. Everybody knows the ampersand. Come
Begging me to
on.
come sit down. I'm like,
This feels rigged.
I don't really know about this. Watched a couple of hands. I was like, I'll see you guys later.
All right, that's it, Jimmy.
We
I want to stack the wrong guy.
you'll see these players on the stream are gonna. We've distributed some free samples out today, so you'll see their expressions and reactions here shortly.
That's good.
Yeah.
If you have a cookie company, give everybody a cookie. They buy the next one. Talking about the stand-up game, we are playing the 7-deuce game as well. You win with the 7-deuce, you get paid $25.
Then when the button goes around again, we'll pop open the crown.
I don't drink, but when I do, I'm out. Tequila.
Same.
Tequila, we got the
You're
wrong
not
one.
tequila guy, though, right?
How much you should?
Occasionally, I don't.
25?
Whiskey is too
Or
real.
scotch. Or scotch.
Too real.
It's
I love that
damn.
description, dude. It's too real.
It's real.
There's the bottle of Crown that I donated to the stream
You're
today.
drinking it,
you know the only reason you're drinking is
I said, what the heck? It's Monday.
fun to drink.
If you guys want, you don't have to. If you guys want to, you can share some of my crown.
$25 straddle.
Tequila feels like you're having a party.
It really does.
9 calls.
Sounds like we gotta go to the store and get a bottle of tequila.
I could run over
It's a
there.
class A, dude.
1 raises 80.
Trey with 5-7 suited makes it 80 over Big Daddy Chaz. He comes along.
There goes.
All in moment from the man who got the worst beat, one of the worst beats ever.
He calling it, so it's gonna happen. Triple up, baby. I mean, triple up. I don't want to be put. Okay,
Gotta let you know I'm cheering for Joey, and Big Daddy Chaz is going to make the call, giving him action.
If I win, I'm gonna be legit.
He says that every time.
Legit feel weird now.
30.
Oh, God.
Good for Big Daddy Chaz for giving him action there. Dominated once again. Ace Jack versus Jack 9.
Jack 9.
Don't do it, dude.
I was gonna take a walk.
Skull Mike said something, and Bazooka Joey said, Skull Mike, don't do it. Skull Mike's the kiss of
Good
death.
player to call it with that.
How about 10-7 deuce? Let's see 10-7 deuce out there.
I don't even want to look either.
I don't want to see that. 10-7 deuce.
Yeah, you got to pull for Bazooka in this spot. Come on. Get some of it back now.
Nick will give us a flop. 5, 6, 8. Big Daddy Chaz has a couple outs, looking for a 9 or a 7.
Deuce of hearts. Deuce of hearts.
No.
Max Sweat.
Don't do it.
Don't do it to him.
Deuce of
Don't
hearts.
do it.
What's up, Bones?
Picks up even more outs. Now a queen, 9 or 7.
King, queen.
So, dude,
Double
I didn't see you in a
barrel.
minute. Off. Hey.
Don't do
Keep
it.
it clean.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
R.I.P. That's brutal.
Big Daddy Chaz
Probably.
skins Bazooka
That
Joey.
run battle is real.
I see you there, Joey.
And Joey is going to be leaving.
Pop in.
He knew it. Somehow you knew it.
Sometimes you know. When you're running to the fact that you know that you're about to get beat,
I have 7 What's wrong with
you need to get out of the poker room.
What's wrong with you? Dude. How do you do that to the man twice?
He'll flip.
Skull
Let's listen in.
parading,
Let's listen in.
Chaz.
That's gross. I mean, the first
That was
one.
very gross. I don't know. I'm an asshole.
Thing is, Chaz knew he was behind. He was just trying to give action.
That's what I said. He was good. Good on him for giving action.
It just didn't
Ace
work
2
out.
hearts, right? They get it all, and he has ace 9 of hearts. Chaz has king queen of hearts. It goes runner, runner, non-heart, king queen.
And then that. That's crazy.
What am I? Oh, what? That's not a.
And
God, man, was so excited to play on the street.
Bazooka Joey, a Lodge regular and an all-around great guy. Huge Texas Longhorn fan.
Oh my God.
Tell a little story about Bazooka Joey to go along with his bad beats. Waits 6 months for a brand new Cadillac 2 years ago. Comes to the Lodge, plays poker. So proud of the brand new Cadillac. That's the day of the great hailstorm where my car got. He had the car for literally 48 hours.
It just felt like it was coming
Totaled?
off the gutter.
Completely wrecked.
Felt like it was coming.
Was out
coming.
for 6 months getting it fixed. 2 days he had the car. He's got it back since then. That's just bad. Here we go. Jacks versus 10s here. Trey 3 bets to 225.
No hard king.
Skull and I would normally do a sandwich bet. I'd take the 10s. No sandwich bet.
Take the jiggities with you. Push.
It's a push.
But listen, I do need to get going.
Yes, you have family.
We've got some intense 2-on-2 basketball happening in the pool right now with the Stein boys.
The Stein Beach Club. I've got to get over there.
Yeah.
And well, thanks so much for coming around with the jerky. And I know the players will like it. I will like it. And check out his Instagram.
I appreciate it very much.
JNK Jerky at Instagram with the.
The name of the business has the ampersand, but the Instagram only wouldn't allow me to use a special character.
Yeah.
So it is JNK.
Oh, okay.
But the name of the business is JNK Jerky.
JNK. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
All right, guys. Chatsville, be good. I love y'all. Later.
Jake Jakey Stein, thank you, brother.
I call.
1 bet, 17, 5 calls.
10s are going to go down to Jacks. Huge bet
1,700
from Trey.
So
Takes all of it from Durdy.
Yeah. Wow.
And Trey,
Really something.
who wasn't even planning to play on the stream today, finds himself with a bunch of chips.
Checks on stream. How much are you buying for Drew?
no, I'll go with 1,000.
Boston Jimmy
1,000.
in the chat. How you doing, Boston Jimmy? I know you're going to be here really soon. Looking forward to seeing you. Folks, it is going to be a crazy August here at the Lodge. Not only all the great cash games and all the great streams we're going to do, but the tournaments are insane. The daily tournaments, and then the 6 Max on Friday. The first ever Heads Up Open on Saturday and Sunday, finishing up on Monday with 2 semifinals and a final. One of the semifinals and the final we will stream. That stream will start 12:30 p.m.
To be fair, mine wasn't
with the
better.
semifinal. One of the semifinals streamed on. If the one we're streaming ends a little earlier than the other, we'll move the other semifinal game that's still going on onto the stream table. So there's a chance you could see a little bit of both semifinals and all of the finals on Monday. Little heads-up tournament.
Yeah, let's do it.
Jack 9-8.
He's playing
Pair of 9s for Big Daddy Chaz.
He runs too bad on stream. from what I'm told.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Don't forget, folks, we will
Saturday, I didn't
we'll be having awarding a most valuable chatter at the end of the stream
They
today.
all kind of bunched together. I think it was you. Did Yushan? Yushan played really well either on Friday or Saturday.
I think it was Saturday. 44K was it?
Was that on Saturday,
Yeah.
not Friday? So then it was Saturday. Yushan.
Big Daddy Chaz is going to win
Both
another
games
one.
were spicy on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell they were big games. You know, when the advertisement is Doug buys in 125K, I was like, oh, I guess they're getting real shit today.
Yeah.
I heard about the hand after the stream.
They thought where he bluffed him. Doug bluffed Yushan? Yeah. Apparently, that was like a 20-minute tank river.
That was the number I heard as well.
What?
What? There was a hand after the stream, 180K pot, and then Doug bet. Hold on, let me get to that right. The pot was
2,000.
40K, and Doug bet like 50K on the river with a bluff.
King high?
He's going to bring him like out to you.
Against Yushan, and he tanked for like 20 minutes.
Wow. Apparently, Doug's like neck was like bulging with like hives. He was in like
Really?
20
minutes is a long time.
That's what Pierre said.
I mean,
Bones takes Bazooka Joey's seat. Our good friend Bones. Haven't seen him in a while.
Crazy.
I would have called.
Good to see him.
They thought about it. I didn't see it. I had just left. I didn't see that.
20 minutes is a long time.
Yeah, that's a lot.
20 minutes.
So did he call?
7 raises.
Sounds like he did.
He folded.
No, nobody called
He
clock.
folded, then Doug showed.
Let's go. Mike's going to make it 30 with King Jack offsuit.
Guys are
9
savages.
raises, 110.
We're playing 7 deuce for 25 ahead.
2
Do
folds.
you have the exact action in the hand?
No, don't.
4 folds.
Yeah, already announcing a 100K Black Friday event.
It's going to be a good day.
Day after Thanksgiving.
Bazooka Joey gets up first-hand phone scene.
$300 buyout, 100K guarantee. Not too shabby. For those who, after eating Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday. Food and football, no gifts.
Oh, I bet.
And then the day after, you're ready to go do something. You're not going to the malls. Go to the poker. Go to the lodge.
Yeah.
Play a little tournament. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not expecting to flip over the Ace of Hearts for a second card. I was like, oh, well.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. You won that game?
Yes.
I won, yeah.
Runner, king, queen, non-heart. And then he did it to him again. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
You hear the way he's laughing?
I know the BDC.
69 folds.
Yeah, that was a nasty one, dude.
Maybe the poker gods were against him because of the tank.
That's the speculation.
Yeah.
Yvonne and Sin.
Yeah.
Corey Moe raises it up with ace-9 suited. Big Daddy Chaz comes along. Back over to Skull Mike with Big Slick.
Oh, Hustler. Yeah.
Offsuit.
It's Hustler, yeah. Yeah, good, man.
Big Daddy Chaz, the Hollywood.
Very bad. Oh. Yeah, I've been good, dude.
Here's the raise
You know?
from Skull Mike.
Eight calls.
Corey Moe comes along. Big Daddy Chaz, stacking his chips to the ceiling, will make the call. 3 ways to a flop.
I'm probably just going to flop it, you know? Flop quads.
3 plays.
Eight Trey deuce. Couple of spades. Pair of 8s for Big Daddy Chaz.
Seven bets. 425.
425 is the bet. Corey Moe's probably going to exit stage left. But Big Daddy Chaz going nowhere.
What is that stack behind the 2 front greens? I just can't see. Is it
2
3 stacks of
reds.
green or 2?
3 stacks.
3 stacks of
3
green,
stacks
2
of green,
reds.
okay.
Alright, C2 is asking how many stacks of green.
Wow, Boston Jimmy. Pretty impressive.
What's up?
I have to play for chat. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wow, we'll talk about that, Boston Jimmy, after this hand. Skull Mike.
7 checks.
Checks over to Big Daddy Chaz. Now with 2 pair. It's over. Skull Mike just doesn't know it yet.
All in.
All in moment. Skull Mike's folding. Sir tanks a lot. He's folding. Today, Junior.
Oh. Not much.
So what
Now I got there.
Boston Jimmy was saying
Yeah, it's pretty
is
good
that he's going to be playing on a stream this week.
pretty good.
If we reach a certain amount of views on the stream on Friday,
Nice hand.
he's going to let me play his stack,
I ain't doing that right now.
and I get to
My
keep
VPIP has to be insane right now.
80% of the profit, and the chat gets 20%. I'm going to change that. I'm going to revise that, Boston Jimmy, and I want to do it. Flip that. I want the chat to keep 80%, of the profit
Flop it, turn it, river
if
it.
I can make a profit, and I will keep 20%. I'm sure Chatsville won't mind, but let's flip that. I don't want 80%.
50.
I'll take 20% and we'll give Chat the 80% if I can squeak out a profit.
3 calls. 4 folds. 5 calls.
That's on Friday, folks. So you'll have to mark your calendars.
8 calls.
Cool.
5 plays.
Let's see another 8-3 deuce flop just for fun.
5 ways to a flop. 10-5-3.
Checks, 7 checks. 8 checks.
Pair of 10s. Top for Durdy.
125.
2 bets, 125.
Chaz with the pocket snowman
125.
is the one betting. Makes it a buck and a squirt.
Come on, man.
5 is all in. 7 and 8 folds.
All in.
What's the count?
It's cheap for a baller.
Cheap for a baller. Cheap for LA, man.
Paul Edwards, that's fun. Are you okay with that, Boston Jimmy? I did a little flip there. Durdy is all in
940
with top
total.
for 940. Yes,
You're just
Big
gonna
Guy
get
Chaz.
there, runner.
That's literally what's going through my mind.
Facts.
Get there. It's your day for runner.
If he has a 10, I have 2 outs, so I'm about 30% to hit it. I'll just fold.
He folds. And Durdy's going to take that
You want to see a
down.
rabbit? Woo!
Yeah, put an 8 out there on the turn.
30% is too high for on the wrong.
Rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit one.
Rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit
Ming
one.
is telling
8.
Big Daddy Chaz that 30% was a little off there. Cumulative winnings. Chaz up 28.75. Trey up 2,000. Baki's up 785. Bones just sat down up 50. Everyone else is losing. Skull Mike losing $5. Throwing the party right now, other than Bazooka Joey, who left with one of the worst bad beats we've ever seen. Durdy down 1,600. Durdy is repping the lodge with a hat and hoodie. Half of the quadratic formula.
Take it back, or?
Hats plus hoodies plus t-shirts. Plus coin or flip-flops or whatever else you want to put.
Little heat.
Buy 4 pieces of lodge merchandise, and you're almost guaranteed to run good at your local card
We
place.
can go 9 for you if you want. If you want.
Cinnabon!
We'll go 11 for you, buddy.
I know. Here, hold on.
Is that beef jerky?
I'll come over there. It's up to you. We can make a spot. If you can't find a
Cinnabon, we
spot
want
over
you in
there,
the game. Get in here. We need you. We need you.
It's a good game.
Yeah.
All right.
Everybody loves Eli, dude.
It's his birthday. We can't.
There's
you gotta pick
Cinnabon.
one. You gotta pick one now. Mine was yesterday. You're gonna go here.
Boston Jimmy says it's a deal,
You
so
walk around.
we'll have to see on Friday if I can get out there.
Nice to meet you.
It all starts with getting a certain number of likes before I can get out there, so we'll have to. Hopefully I don't disappoint. There's Jakey Stein with some beef jerky.
How much?
Not free. If you like it, just hit me up and we'll get you sorted.
We break it open. Everybody's got to have some now. he puts the whole bag in his sweatshirt. Nah.
Nice.
Jack 10-8. Durdy put it all in his sweatshirt. Open-ended for Trey. 2 pair now for Big Daddy Chaz. Chaz is going to win another pot as long as he stays in. But here's the bet. 500 is the bet from Trey.
I like this one bit. Not one teensy bit.
Nothing on 2K.
9 is adding.
700 in a live chat. Not too shabby on a Monday early. 4 p.m. Central. And there's the fold. And Trey, 9 high like a boss.
9 high.
Chance still wants it.
They want it.
Like a boss.
Damn it. That's fine.
So there he is, Cinnabon, wearing the great hoodie.
4,000.
Yes. 4,000. Incredible.
But that seat wasn't it.
The original logo of the Lodge live stream.
Couldn't have been worse than the Deuces.
Durdy has one of the new hats available and the new hoodie.
Really? What happened?
Gotta like that merchandise, folks.
And 2 hearts. 19 has ace 9
Let's go Mike telling Cinnabon again about the bad beat.
Goes runner, runner, king, queen, non-heart.
And then the guy left?
Then does it to him again.
Yeah,
they get
Jack
it all
9
in
versus
ace jack
Jack.
versus jack 9. Chaz goes
Four
runner.
liner.
Yeah.
Jack 9 offsuit.
4-liner.
Make sure everyone knows it's offsuit. Okay. So stay away from Chaz. Okay.
Yeah.
Old school ring of the telephone.
I always know when Bitcoin is up when this version of Chaz comes out.
Yeah. I was surprised.
I was just saying, like, man, I hadn't looked at the price lately, but the way Chaz is playing, it's up. It's up for sure.
That's funny.
25K.
Bones talking about Chaz and the way he plays is a direct relation to the price of Bitcoin.
Really had deuces.
No.
Just do 7.
By the way, I'll tell you what to do. 7.
I
keep forgetting we're playing do 7.
Stand up right now. We're late at orbit.
What are we doing it for?
There's what players have in front of them. That is not
Sit down quick.
their cumulative winnings.
Huh?
That's that quick.
Are we okay? Are we okay with 50? Are we okay with 50 or 25? 25? 25.
So $25 to each player for the last one. The last one standing. All you got to do is win a hand, take a seat. Last one standing pays a tax, a bounty, if you will, to every other player. $25 in this case. Playing 9-handed. So that means $200 is in the balance.
100 to play.
For the last one standing has to pay.
Everyone just folds. It's cool.
5 folds.
There we go. So far, so good. Oh.
Is that straddle?
That's $100 straddle.
Yes, Nick from Yuma. Many have blown hundreds.
Yep.
Many have blown thousands to win hundreds in the stand-up game. Let's go, Mike. Going aggressive here on hand number 1, ace deuce offsuit, raises the 250 on the button. Bones with queen jack suited.
Spicy.
Who do you think is going to be the last one standing?
9 raises.
As Bones raises it on up to 700. Folding all the way around to Skull Mike. Skull Mike folds like a cheap suit.
There you go.
And Bones is the first one sitting.
Nice hand, nice hand.
What are we playing? 5-10 or 5-5? 5-5-10. 5-5-10. Okay. You gonna grow it out as long as mine? I don't know if I'll make it that long. Going pretty long. It's pretty long.
How long would that take?
It's gotten pretty long. How long would it?
Couple of years.
Couple of years.
Mine wouldn't take a couple of years.
Ask Justin.
Couple of years.
$40.
I'd say
Yeah,
another.
that was crazy.
The dealer's got this much hair. I've got this much hair. He gets both.
You're out of your mind.
What?
Over the weekend, my wife and I spent 3 hours putting together
Past the shoulders.
some furniture from
Does
IKEA,
your hair touch your nipples?
and we only
Can you fold down and touch your nipples?
My nipples are too fat.
got mad at each other one time.
Maybe like 12 years
It's an all-time record.
My nipples.
I
They sag now.
I'll give you some action if you want to grow it out.
Pro tip.
Give you
Pay
till,
the extra
next
money
time
to
you're
have it
something
put
minute.
together.
Have hair like Eli.
Sim, they're all standing up because it's a stand-up game.
Of course, well,
It's a little game within a game.
he's got some luster.
Win a hand, take a seat. Last person standing pays everyone else $25. A tax, if you will.
But it does stop growing at that rate at some point.
Yeah. When you have to trim it, otherwise you have all this dead end.
I knew that was coming. Oh, shit. Golly.
1910.
Just the number I had in
3
mind.
folds, 4 folds. Hold the action, guys. 1910 from C2. That's the bet.
Oh, he's in there.
See you on call.
Big Daddy Chaz with big slick offsuit raises to $1,910. Durdy comes in for A7 suited.
I like the ace. Hard.
He was hoping
Big Daddy Chaz, a big time favorite here.
I definitely deserve to lose it.
Dominating.
It's going to happen. Wow. 7 on the flop right here. Here it comes.
It's too good. That's too much.
He can't win when he's ahead. He can only win when he's
behind.
Yeah.
They're going one time, folks. Max Payne, DQ style. King, Queen, Deuce.
Going dead.
Never goes bad for the old BDC.
And it's over. Big Daddy Chaz is not only going to take down a huge pot,
Chaz
but he's
only
going to
comes
take
to
his
beat
seat.
today.
Yep.
He's going to be the big winner. He's winning the all-in.
And Durdy's coming in. Checks.
That's how you
Table
play this
11.
game, I think.
Under the lights.
It's going to be like, we're going to pound Chaz.
I'm thinking that. I just don't want to say it out loud. So.
Why? You scared he's going to target you then?
No.
You got to show no fear.
Give me the Chaz. Let him change you out.
I fear him before I...
That's a banana, folks. Bananas are $1,000.
That's me, dude.
The yellow chip.
Big Daddy.
Yep. What are you doing playing on a Monday?
I play all the Mondays, actually. Most of them, yeah.
He covers everybody on Mondays.
You watch the stream all the time. Slide that over, please.
I usually am not watching it.
Want to play on the live stream? Go to launchpokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire or contact Skull Mike directly on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email Skull Mike at Skull Mike Poker.
Pierre in the chat?
No. On Pierre's video where he won like 17,000, I went in there and just trolled the shit out of him. You should go in there and read the comments.
Skull Mike at thelaunchpokerclub.com.
What is this guy? This guy is off the rails.
I sent it to Pierre. I was like, man, they're talking shit about you. He went in there, he's like, dude, it's you talking shit about me. Like, yeah, I told you they're talking shit.
5 calls 20. 6
Can you believe it?
Yeah, I know. It was crazy. Well, and then there were a bunch of people in there defending him. Like we were serious. Like, nice. Pierre chat fans. He wears those I love Champs hats.
He's trying to
He's
introduce
the only poker player on the stream that has a female dating, a female following.
Oh, really? How do you know he has a female?
I'm sure that's what the analytics would probably say. All you got to do is go to the Lodge's analytics, and the only time they have female streamers at all, female watchers at all, is when Pierre's playing.
Might be. He's a good-looking dude. He's Italian. You know, they like that stuff.
What, pizza?
European dudes.
Ming, 3 bets to 200. Over to Skull Mike, 8-9 suited pre-flop. S.A. Martin, how you doing?
I just hope people think that what I'm saying is true. That's all I can
Yoda Chatso says Pierre is actually a lady chat killer.
Yeah. Pierre might be listening.
He knows it's true. He's the one that made me run the analytics search.
Where's your mic? Where's your mic?
3 ways to a flop.
Here, fuck yourself.
Couple diamonds for Skull Mike on a 10 high board. He also has a gut shot straight, a little combo draw there for Skull Mike. All in moment for the man from Long Island, wearing the funny shorts today. Those are skulls on his shorts. And Ming is going to fold. And Skull Mike's going to take down the pot and take his seat. So if you had Skull Mike being the last one standing, you lost.
Take it.
Came in 2 hours before the
Chaz,
stream.
I like this.
Got a few hours on the felt.
Last weekend, I was downtown at a bar drinking with some
And I
friends.
won
Go to the
a
bathroom.
couple
As I'm
$100,
walking out,
$300 to be
this guy stops
exact.
me.
Not too
He's
shabby.
like, "Hey, Bones. Hey, what's up?" Just think I know him from wherever. He's like, "Hey, I watch you on the streams. I really like watching you play." I'm like, "Oh, cool, thanks. Do you play?"
Kevin
"No,
Odell.
I live in Washington or whatever, wherever.
How you doing?
I just watch the streams. I'm like, "Okay, cool." We chatted
cool.
for 3 minutes, and he's like, I'm about to walk away, and he's like, "Hey, do me one favor." I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" He's like, "Take all Westlake Matt's money." I was like, "Okay."
Even on the dislike man.
Sevenfold.
That's a good game. Matt just catching a stray from some random guy.
Corey Moe calls with 6'4" offsuit.
That's how you know Matt has a thing. He needs to lean into the hand.
It's clear his unlikability reaches
That's pretty good. That's all for a table, right?
Raised from Ming, a little mystery hand from Ming. We're having a little trouble with Ming's scanner today. Little intermittent.
Lean into it, turn into a villain.
That's like the second or third time we've had a little mystery hand. from
Yeah,
him.
I think it's the mask. I think it's the mask.
Yeah, but Matt doesn't care about COVID. He just doesn't want to give away towels.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh, sorry.
260. He runs like 4 miles a day. It's fine.
260.
He's a perfectly sweet kid.
I'm trying to think of who could be a good villain.
Jake.
Yeah, but he's pretty.
Now he wants to be a villain.
Is he trying to be?
You could be a good
Don't know if Skull has ever lost a stand-up game. I'm sure he has. Hell tell you no, but probably has.
They do like you.
Like when Hulk Hogan became a villain. It wasn't believable.
Heads up, Baki and Ming don't know what Ming has. Let's see how this plays out. Maybe we can guess what he has. Deuce, Trey, 6, couple diamonds. Somebody's ring needs to turn off.
You're still in that sweet spot where like the viewers know you and they like you, but they're not sick of you yet.
Right.
Eventually, like they just turn on everybody.
They do. They're very quick.
Hey, Trey.
I need a.
4 bets, 200.
No, he didn't understand. Your mic's on, dude. If you're doing a drug deal, you're gonna get caught.
Ming will lay it down, and Baki, the man from France, is going to take a seat.
Are we automatically posting?
Yes.
Okay. And then.
$25 straddle.
Later, Jake.
What are we doing? Is this guy still standing?
Was that good?
I don't know.
I think he is.
He's still standing,
Yes.
right? So we still got.
Where's that bag you gave me?
Yeah.
Still in the midst of stand-up game.
Jake. Where's
4
that bag
players
you gave-
sitting.
Chuck, yeah, on some shit. That's just good.
Durdy tries to run off with the
Yeah,
beef
here's
jerky
the table.
sample bag.
Pepper jack, what
That's
is
you can't do
homemade
that,
jerky.
folks. If somebody brings samples to the table, you can't bring the sample bag home.
I'll try a piece.
Hell yeah, you'll try it.
Bad
Good to
etiquette
see someone out here
on
hustling
sample
that
bag
jersey.
etiquette.
Trey
Corey
used to
Moe
play
now
on
with a
game.
chance.
Where
Makes it a buck and a
one
squirt
of
with
the,
H-Jack offsuit.
One of the residents started their own beef jerky company.
Yeah.
So the kitchen had like beef jerky product on the walls and shit. It was disgusting.
It was like advertising at the private game. It was
Yeah.
hilarious.
So they would like make the jerky in the kitchen.
Yeah, they had like real, not Ziploc bags, but real bags and everything.
It was good too.
It was good jerky. It was real thin. and crispy.
Cinnabon's going to come along with tray 4 of clubs.
I'm gonna find out.
It's medium.
They have to show their hand. That's just the thing we have with a stand-up game. If you win, you have to show your hand.
Yours gets spicy.
Jacks for Corey Moe. There you go, Corey Moe. All in, and he's going to get to win the pot and take a seat. Shows his hand.
Corey Moe taking a seat. Corey Moe. Take a seat, Corey. Did you just lose the sandwich?
767 in chat.
It's out.
400 is the like number on or before 6 p.m. We won't mention it maybe twice more as it gets closer. That's how you get to overtime. Always how you get to overtime. If chat hits their overtime number by 6 p.m. Central.
I'm good. I'm not a huge beef jerky guy.
When you want some?
Take some?
This is solid.
Yeah, I know, but
Hey, that's actually good.
No, that's very good. Baki, you want some? No, if he doesn't. Bro,
Ming takes a piece of beef jerky.
it blows away like.
Extra out 20.
5 players sitting.
$20
4 remain standing.
Travis Straddles 20. 20 to call.
Man, that jerky's good.
8-fold. 9-fold.
what's the name of his jerky company?
Jay and Carrie jerky. Come on, dude, that's solid.
1 raises, 100. 2-fold. 3-fold.
Thank you, Tony Hawk, for that.
All right, I see you.
Now with the player mics. It's going to be a lot better, I believe.
May the best man win.
Try to give you a good balance here.
That's a little harsh a bit of a statement. We've already established.
Heads up, Durdy and Trey. 8-9-4. Open ender for Trey.
Ace has good.
Durdy is going to
I like my hand.
fold.
What is it?
And Trey is going to take a seat, scoop the pot.
Oh, yeah.
Coming down to the last few standing. I think there's 6 sitting, 3 standing.
It went fast, too.
Durdy and Cinnabon's a little worried. Clayton,
I did go fast.
what's going on with you? Good
You
to
gotta
see
win a
you.
putt, buddy.
Hello, all of Chatsville.
I haven't
Good
won a putt.
picture of Trey's hair.
Try.
Do you have hair like that, folks?
The flop is just not related at all.
It's gonna cost us. It's
Tell
gonna
him about
cost
his
us some
own
money.
business.
And this size is not
just
Keith
like
Welch,
the table
good to
machine,
see
You're
you.
gonna have to pay us all $25.
Is that a problem?
Not for me. You see that ring?
I thought we played for 50.
His fiancée must really love him.
Jimmy Bluffett says we got 73.7 thousand subscribers on our race to 100K.
50.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna have a party if and when we hit 100K. Who knows when that will be?
3, 4, 5 fold. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 call.
I'm not gonna let you bluff me this time.
That's fun. I don't think I'll be able to buck you 2 times.
Heads up.
10-8 Trey. Trey with the trays. OM Cincy says he had hair like that in elementary school. Combed it like Elvis.
I don't want to take people from Jack's game. It was just weird today. No, I don't want to pick up and leave after I started. It's just like, I don't know.
Are you going to check big?
No. I'm like, what I'm buying for, but maybe I'll stop halfway. We'll see. I don't know.
Jaspo.
It's pretty tough when you have somebody else with you. But
Jaspo says the Skull Mike has a booster seat at the table. Could be. Can't confirm or deny it.
Yeah, Rick's a talk show guy.
Yeah, Rick, if anybody could do it. You know, honestly, like, if anybody could do it, he does it.
Plus the chat gave him a lot of.
Yeah, yep, exactly.
Big Daddy Chaz takes it down. Already sitting, just now scooping pots. We're in the final stages of the first stand-up game, folks. Players' mics tonight. Having some fun with them.
Characters.
Stream only getting better, folks. The best is yet to come.
And then a man from France.
The studio, I'm going to stop giving dates, but just know that sometime in the future, in the near future, we will be in our brand new studio. Beck's Life, how are you today?
He said okay. He said okay.
Make it nice and round.
Straddle a little stack, Ming, and then take a seat.
There you go. You could do that.
Perfect time for me to push all in right now.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Good luck, all in.
Thank you.
100.
Wow, you know what? Almost made the wrong decision.
That's good discipline, Ming. Your time's coming.
I wish Ming kept his original nickname, Ming Click.
4 raises, 300.
He didn't like it after he found out what it meant. Thank you, Bex. Tony Hawk,
ready to open this
we
crown up,
will
aren't we?
Yes.
appreciate that feedback.
Oh, you said you don't drink.
We have an extra person in the bunker today monitoring the sound of all the player mics. So I think it's working out good. 10-6-5, couple of spades, pair of tens for Baki, and for Big Daddy Chaz. Chaz with the better kicker.
I like my herbal tea.
Yeah, herbal tea. You're a big herbal tea drinker.
Herbal tea drinker. Call it coffee.
Cine style, it like min click, like if you play online poker and you just raise the minimum, they call that a min click. Well, they were calling him Ming Click. I thought it was kind of funny. Little poker pun. Queen of diamonds. Baki looking for the jack of spades to really chop there. Actually to win, but Big Daddy Chaz is going to take it down with the 5 of clubs. Baki with the jack of spades is the only way he was going to win that hand.
Rob for 1-3. Rob.
775.
775 is the bet.
Rob is table 8.
Eli, if you're getting tired, you can lean on the table. We won't call that a foul or anything.
Makes the call. Baki's going to see the bad news as the ace will play. And the value bet from Big Daddy Chaz gets through.
You don't have a fucking Stairmaster.
That's what I call my
Just up and down. Up and down.
I just walk up and down the stairs. Call my Stairmaster.
You know what you can do?
Yeah,
to train
Jaspo.
is
Chaz
stand still
is
by
running
holding,
pure
like, 2
today.
10-pound weights in each hand.
And look at the
Do that for
city.
like 30 minutes. That way when you have to do this,
We built this
it's so much
city
easier.
of chips that he's stacking to the ceiling.
That's right. Cinnabon with the 36-inch vertical lead.
I'm not taking workout tips from this guy.
You could probably outrun anybody in here.
Cumulative winnings, Big Daddy Chaz up 5,700. Trey up 2,100. Bones and Skull Mike up a little bit. Everyone else is losing. Dirty down 31-35.
Call it trucking through everyone.
Technical and otherwise.
No, John's leading the league in tags.
How many does he have?
He's got like 3, I think.
Nice.
1 clean tackle.
He's a loose cannon.
I love it.
That first game,
have a guy like that.
first game I thought the brawl was breaking out.
Yeah, Nick from Yuma. He went from having 2% equity to up 6K. Yeah, it's been quite the day for Chaz. If you missed it very early on, Chaz had 2% equity against Bazooka Joey. After this flop, runner, got there for Chaz. Huge hand.
Okay.
Let's just not let Eli
What's
win
the worst
this
could
game.
happen?
That's right. Yeah. Cheat call, right?
5 ways to a flop.
Taking on 4 people that are all sitting down. That's
Yeah.
Jack 10-6,
Yeah, I'm actually
Skittles.
rooting for them.
Of course.
Check.
8 check, 9 check.
Gut shot for Cinnabon. pair of 10s for Corey Moe.
Doesn't even fire in attempts.
There's the straight now for Cinnabon. He's looking good to sit down.
150. 8 bets, 150, 9 folds.
Set now for Baki, though. But it's Corey Moe who makes the bet. It's an open ender and a pair of 10s. John Baki with the set now. He's just deciding whether he's going to raise here or just call. He makes the call. Now back over on the button of Cinnabon. He's got the straight.
There goes my sinner.
Skull Mike
Bluffing
singing.
at big pots.
He should not be singing. Doug Polk enters the chat. How you doing, Doug Polk?
Sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hands.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Back over to Corey Moe.
Where'd you guys get those?
Will fold.
Just recently. There's a whole new merch line. It's like
I got this
30
one
products.
too. These are pretty cool. Yeah.
A lot of products out there.
Don't know what Skull Mike was singing there, but we got the player mic, so you can really hear him when he tries to sing. Back over to Baki with the set. Big raise here from Cinnabon.
Big game downtown today too. Oh, it's Wednesday, Friday now. Plot thickens.
Counting out calling chips with the set. Makes the call. So Baki looking for some help here as Cinnabon with the straight, looking to sit down. No help for Baki.
Yo, those are Jets fans.
You already know about that reaction.
Sorry to hear.
Baki checks over to Cinnabon. Going to
just
figure
lost
out what he
the
can
back
bet here to get called.
Lost who?
Their first round pick from 2 years ago, left tackle.
The Jets?
All in.
That's great. I didn't know that.
Baki now really in the blender here.
Who's going to start for the Steelers?
I'm guessing Trubisky, but apparently he's terrible. But apparently they're all terrible.
They're using everybody. Mitchell will probably start, but they're just going to hand it off to Najee. Just keep handing it
He's
off.
going to get 400.
Blake, we're in the middle of a stand-up game. That's why they're standing. Last
There's no
person
offensive
standing.
line. They're just gonna
Pace
run into
attacks,
the ground.
a
Yeah.
bounty, if you will, to all the other players. It's kind of a game within a game.
Man, NFL running backs last 2 or 3 years.
Just hope to get that first deal, or the second deal, the
Yeah.
non-rookie one.
Baki from France really thinking about this.
Cowboys going through the whole Zeke's in the best shape of his life thing again.
Every year. I mean, we need
This
to
is
get
the
the ball
year.
to Pollard.
Zeke's
I
garbage.
love Zeke, but
Get Pollard in space.
I think our defense is going to carry us most of our games. Our defense is looking good. Defensive coordinator changed everything.
We got guys coming down from Cincinnati for a big PLO game. And I got to whip together like 4 Austin guys. It's going to be like a Dallas versus Cincinnati Pilo, and then we're probably going to rent out a box.
Go to the game.
Enjoy
That
the game.
up. That'd be awesome.
They're sweet.
I like that.
Baki really in the blender
That game's coming up.
as they're talking about the Dallas Cowboys. I think they've won 4 playoff games in the last 25 years, but they're always optimistic, Cowboy fans.
So, we're thinking about it here.
What do you think he's going to do here? 1, if he calls. 2, if he folds. Chatsville, what is he going to do here?
What's the delay? 15 minutes?
Bones. Looks like the table audio went out a little bit. Gonna see. Oh, there it goes. Just came back.
Okay. Makes the call.
4 calls.
Makes the call, and Cinnabon, whose birthday it was just the other day, gets a big
Very nice. And,
belated birthday present from Baki.
gets paid.
And Baki is going to have to take a step away from the table. As Cinnabon, a late entry in today's stream, literally was in Chatsville with each and every one of you
Slide a stack over.
and made his way to the lodge
I like
to play today.
I like fancy steakhouses and not paying $1.
Look at that old logo, the original logo of the lodge live
Dream
stream.
spot there, straight.
I think you can still find those available in the merch.
Beautiful. Nice hand. That's a balanced range.
In the merch store.
Nice hand.
Chip count, Big Daddy Chaz. This is just the count of chips.
Oh, I don't know if I signed in this table.
It's really not too important. This is the one that's important. Cumulative winnings. Big Daddy Chaz up 57.45. Cinnabon now up 2,700. Trey 2,100. Bones 320. Skull Mike, there he is, up $70. Everyone else is losing. Durdy and Baki are now throwing the party, just over $3,000. Yoda wore that in the tournament on Saturday. She wore that very same hoodie and finished second. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the run good speak for itself. Congratulations, Yoda. Don't take that hoodie off. Who's coming for the 6-max and the heads up tourney this weekend? Heads up tourney Saturday, Sunday, Monday. $1,000 buy-in. It's kind of like March Madness, NCAA basketball tournament. Win, you move on. Lose, you're done.
I'm out.
Tournament style.
All right.
Heads up.
All right, I'm back.
Ming's ready to pay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Durdy with the 7s. Pocket 7s all in for 865. Looking for a chance to sit down here.
Ready to call. That's a good answer. Good guy.
Another one of those I can call.
I can't call that. Last time you did that was when Doug Stroud, you're like, oh, I got ace. Like, oh,
And Durdy
yeah.
will get a chance to sit down. And Ming throws $25 chips to everyone as he is the last person standing, and he has to pay the tax to every other player. 826 in the live chat. 400 is the overtime number today. Let's see where we are. Sitting at 221 likes, an hour and a half into the show. Not too shabby. Let's get that up. If you like the show, if you like the new audio, give us a like.
Player checks.
Say what?
You get medical sales as well?
How much?
Yeah. I work for
How much?
a medical sales company. I don't necessarily do sales.
Yeah. How'd you get into that?
Just kind of randomly, pretty much.
Really? You got a degree?
No, I had a degree in finance and entrepreneurship.
Okay.
$20 strap.
But I didn't like the job I was doing, so I kind of switched it up pretty early.
Sure.
6 raises, 60.
Yeah, boy.
Seven raises, 185. 8, 9,
Jerky.
1, 2, 3, boom.
You want another water? You want a soda? Anything? Anybody want a drink?
Water would be great, please.
Corey, I'll do a water, please.
Okay, for sure.
Thank you, brother.
Corey Moe heading to get fellow players some water. Water and soft drinks, all available for free here at the Lodge. Many different flavors. Heads up, Cinnabon and Skull Mike. 2 spades on this flop. Cinnabon's liking that flop. Skull Mike's still ahead, though. Jasbo says, player mic volume is perfect in your opinion. Thank you. You're going to have a dedicated sound person. There's the spades for Cinnabon. Skull Mike looking for one more spade.
Thank you, buddy.
As he's got the ace of spades.
Bones, look alive.
Cinnabon has racks and racks of chips. Skull Mike's not going anywhere here. He's going to make a bet, 300. Cinnabon. Just calls here. Skull Mike looking for a spade. It does not come. Cinnabon has wrapped this one up. All in moment. Skull Mike's going to fold.
7 dudes.
Cinnabon is in fuego.
Just a flash.
A little something, something.
No, some.
Yeah, 3,000, please. You got it. Oh, yeah, those.
You got it. 3 behind.
Luck has shifted.
Kind of late.
Cinnabon says, give me a color up, all yellows, all 3 of them.
Good decision to come over, Eli.
It was. Thanks for letting me sit down.
The day is young, bitch.
It is.
We're coming for those chips. We're not gonna
Well, Chaz has way more chips
sing
than
the
I do.
parade right now.
Do I? You have money behind, don't you?
I don't know. I just said that so they could take the attention off me and put it on you. I just don't want the heat on me.
Hold him on that guy.
Yeah, I don't want the table coming after me.
35, 9 folds.
Nick, tell him to mute me.
Can you beat Skull, please?
Okay.
2 folds. 3 calls. You got that?
Skull doesn't want people to know he sits down when he pees.
He said, Skull doesn't want
Heads
people
up.
to know that he sits down when he pees. Silly goose.
3 checks.
Now they do.
They do now.
8 bets, 30.
So much for attorney-client privilege.
3 raises, 90.
All right, Ming, let's go.
Don't hit any shit. You have to attack raise.
$20 strap.
I'll say it, that jerky is good.
That is really good jerky.
Yeah.
Like surprising.
Yeah.
Honestly.
No, I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna wait until like
Probably 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it's a good approach.
This jerky hour for you? 5 o'clock.
He just want to be at the table before 5.
Yeah. Snacking some jerky?
Pass on the jerky.
Just love and listen to that crystal clear table talk today.
7 raises, 50.
Did you even look?
Look.
Okay.
It's live.
Even funnier when the players are making fun of Skull Mike when he leaves the table.
175.
Paul definitely didn't look.
1 fold.
I just looked at 1.
2 fold.
He just 3-bet skull principle.
Principal.
How'd you have to?
You know?
Nick from Yuma says, Rick, you are the wind beneath my Ming. I like what you did there. I saw what you did there, Nick from Yuma.
3 raises. 430. 4, 5, 7. 430.
Thanks, OM Cincy.
From France. Who's going to take a seat?
Bryce asks why Americans have such small bottles of water. They aren't all small. Just the ones here because they fit in the refrigerator better. Not a whole lot of room left after we have all the different flavors of the soft drink. I get it though, Bryce. I get it. They are small bottles. James Fressler said Skull Mike size. True that. Ming's reader, we're going to check on that today. It's been a little challenging from time to time. It's intermittent, too, because we see a lot of his cards, then we don't see them. Jack 10-4, Skittles.
Trey, you gonna play the heads up? The heads up tournament?
This weekend?
Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. $1,000 buy-in, 256 max.
Wait, it's a 3-day tournament?
Yeah, it's heads up. It's a heads up tournament.
At the end, you face dope.
How many people are allowed to play in it?
Up to 256.
Oh,
is the max.
Okay.
But they probably
I
won't
don't
go
know
that
if I'm
big.
going to be here. I'd 100% play it.
Yeah. Chaz, you gonna play?
No.
No?
Too much driving.
Oh yeah.
If it were
Ming's
somewhere
going
closer,
to...
I for sure would. Yeah. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Looks like he's bringing out raising chips out here.
Dealers?
Then puts them back.
Nick, I added on 1,000. Sorry.
Added 1,000.
I don't think that bet's right.
He's all in, he folds.
Oh, you went all
He
in.
went all
Okay.
in 9 fold. And Skull added
Nice,
1,000.
man. Good for you.
Telling you I have ace king, you have to bet.
What's that?
I'm telling you I have ace king, I want to see the turn, you have to bet.
Oh, I have to.
You have to bet there. Yeah. I bet you fold.
You bet I shove.
You fold, I win. I have kings. Discount.
I would have been in bad shape.
$20 straight.
Yeah, the Lodge is a social club. You got to become a member. You can join. Just got to be 21 years of age or older. Weekly, monthly, annual memberships. Once you become a member, it's $10 an hour to play. Cash games, what all these folks are doing. Tournaments are a little different. You pay the door fee and then whatever the buy-in is. You do not pay an hourly fee for the tournaments. Have at minimum 2 tournaments each and every day.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun.
It's going to be a good one.
Huge tournaments around the corner. The Fall Mayhem Series, September 6th through the 19th. 15 events, highlighted by the main event. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Over the series, the 15 events, we're guaranteeing $1.5 million in prize pool over the different events. And why don't you come out Labor Day, as Yoda just put out, the day before the Mayhem Series starts, our next meetup game with Doug Polk, Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen. 10-6-4 Skittles.
It's just a single entry too, right?
Yeah.
You can't
Double
rebuy.
gutter
Yeah.
for Bones. Cowboys for Durdy.
Come on, Leonard.
9 bets, 1,000.
You don't have to live here, Tony Hawk. We got a great airport.
I ate high. Everybody said kings.
All in from Durdy with the Cowboys.
Yes, if you have kings and check them in the flop, I will bet.
He just showed me how to play.
Good tell. Thanks for that.
Double gutter?
I said I ate high.
Yeah, back door, yeah. But it's
Double gutter
That's
here
only ate high than, yeah.
I don't do that all the time.
for
okay?
Bones. Looking for a 5 or a 9.
Oh, shit.
Now hearts, even more outs now.
9 outs there.
You never know. Runner.
Nick's going to give us the jack, and the Cowboys are going to hold up for Durdy, and he's going to
Yeah, you gotta do the lucky.
win a big one.
The lucky look away.
What's on that TV back there? What's playing over there? Oh, double up? Cool. I'm getting chips back? Nice. Try to do that all suave.
Yes, we do have a merch store. Check out that logo that we just put up, that Yoda just put up in chat. Lots of great merchandise, including that hat that Durdy's wearing, that hoodie that Durdy's wearing. I think you can even buy a version of the hoodie that Cinnabon is wearing.
100%.
All sorts of stuff in there. Check it out.
You heard that C9 had 2,000.
Be the coolest person in your casino or poker room. Because I guarantee you, when you wear that into, they're going to all come up, oh man, you've been to the lodge?
Yes.
I'm serious. It happens all the time. My brother playing in Oklahoma this weekend, wearing a lodge hat, bombarded with questions.
8 reasons.
Is it as good as everybody says? How's the action at the lodge?
Yeah,
Telling you, it's a thing.
1 raise it. Hold the action, guys. Hold the action. Full straddle 20, raise to 50, fold, raise to 200 from season 1. 2 and 3 fold. Okay, 2 and 3 fold. All right, you're good. Four raises. 550, 5 folds.
Keith checking in before the kids show up for their 6:30 karate class. Thank you, Keith.
Oh, shit.
The jiggities for Cinnabon. Calls the 540. Baki with the big slick offsuit. Corey Moe lets it go. Over to Trey with King 10. Suited. Ethan, thanks for ordering your gear. In Oklahoma. Three ways to a flop. Big Slick versus the Jiggities. And the King 10 suited. All low cards. Perfect, Ethan. That's the way to do it. Cinnabon now with the Jiggities and a great flop for Jacks.
6 bets, 2,000, 1 fold.
2,000 is the bet. 2 bananas. Bananas $1,000 each. Over to Baki. Baki's been put in some blender moments. Remember when he had the set of eights against Cinnabon?
They made it themselves?
Yeah, homemade. Yeah, homemade. It's starting to sell it.
Yeah, the $10 an hour, folks. If you're a poker player, you know that there is no rake here at the lodge, and you know the difference between having a rake and an hourly fee is huge. And when you count the hourly fee at $10 an hour, it makes it even more of a better value. So you combine that with the action that we have here at the lodge, along with all the tournaments we have at the lodge, and the value as a player you get here. It's really a no-brainer.
Jiggities. That's what I had. No jiggities.
Lodge currently the 5th largest poker room on the planet. And we could move into the top 4. Should, once we get everything situated with the new construction.
Of course, after that flop, I still...
E. McKenzie, how you doing? Always good to see you in chat.
With that hand, I'm not going anywhere.
Like 9-high, being in that 10s and jacks.
They got it. I knew Trey didn't have aces.
Of course not. Of course not.
That was my
I would have
favorite.
raised again. If I had aces, kings, and queens.
That's why I didn't hit that flop.
Austin City No Limit says, I played 2 tournaments and 4 hours of cash yesterday. Can't get enough lodge action. Austin City No Limit. We appreciate it. 4 ways to a flop. Skull Mike is in there with 9 deuce suited. Ooh, 2 diamonds for Skull Mike. So again, we don't know what Ming has.
2 checks. 3 checks.
We'll check his reader after the stream tonight.
7 checks. 8 checks.
Big Daddy Chaz got a little wheel draw, looking for a 4-ball. Doesn't come. Right now, without seeing Ming's card, Skull Mike has got this with the deuces. I don't know what Ming has.
7 checks. 8 checks.
School Bus says he's going to be in
125. 3 folds.
the tournament this weekend. Big Daddy Chaz with 5 high.
7 folds. 8 folds.
He's going to make the bet and take it down.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah.
I'm assuming Doug's playing in the game.
Yeah.
Is he also playing the stream on Saturday?
He's not scheduled on the stream yet.
$20 straddle.
I thought we played Doug at the end. After we
I thought
win
it
it,
should be, yeah.
after we win it, and then play Doug.
Play the boss
Wait, so he can get all the money from the tournament?
That would be a boss level right there.
Double or nothing with him?
That would be awesome.
Nothing with it.
That would be
awesome.
That would be a cool heads-up
I feel like
tournament.
it should be like a
Should be a free roll.
5K free roll or something
Exactly.
like that.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have to go for winnings against Doug. That's not a win.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, take the winnings and then.
One raise is 60. 2 folds.
So it's gonna be Doug playing.
I bet you he
Mahesh or
doesn't make
someone in
the
first
finals.
round.
I wouldn't think
Played like
that
under 30 hands
chances
with heads
are.
up in their life. They just get Doug Polk in the first round.
Yeah, first hand, Doug Polk.
I'd want to play Doug first round.
No, you don't.
It's hell yeah.
You don't want to
Skull Mike calling a shot against Doug Polk in the heads up. He wants Doug Polk first round.
Glory, man.
You know who'll actually play you. It doesn't have to be a tournament. You just play it. You still have all
In the heads up tournament.
All right, I'll fold.
I want to ride the wave.
If Doug is not in the semifinals or finals for the heads up, believe he's going to be in the bunker, helping to commentate on Monday's stream, a week from today, the stream of one of the semifinal heads-up matches and the finals for sure. That'll be at 12:30 Central Time, a week from today. Trey checks over to Baki. 2 pair, top 2.
180.
So now it's time for roll call. This is the time of the show. You get to type where you're watching the live stream from. We always like to know where you're watching from. So now's your chance. Where are you watching today? Cumulative winnings, as y'all type it in. Cumulative winnings, Big Daddy Chaz up 5,800. Cinnabon 4,600 and Trey up 1,385. Everyone else is losing. Skull Mike down 740. Throwing the party right now is Baki, the man from France, down 3,300. Paul Edwards, of course, watching from Perth, Western Australia.
Do anything for your birthday?
Keats checking in from Latrobe, Arnold Palmer country. Beck's Life checking in from New Hampshire.
You got the dinner.
How old did you turn?
Kyle from Omaha, Nebraska.
I know, 44.
No, 46.
Ann's checking in from Las Vegas.
That was crazy.
That was crazy.
That blew my mind.
Jake checking in from New Braunfels. Dixie is cheering for Durdy, watching from Utah.
5 calls.
Sabine watching from Romania.
8 calls. 9 calls. 1
Ethan watching from the home of Boomer Sooner.
Let's play up
Norman, Oklahoma. Hook 'em horns, Ethan. Hook 'em horns, baby. 3 ways to a flop. Good to see everybody watching from all over the world. King 8-6, couple diamonds. Pair of 8s for Corey Bob.
75. 8 calls. 2 calls.
Bazooka Joey.
He
Two brutal beats.
Yeah, they were bad. They were bad.
Yeah, someone ran really good against
8 checks, 5 checks.
Ace on the river, and Corey Moe is going to take this one down.
Time we hit the crown. 5 o'clock.
75.
Ethan, I don't know what happened to your one of your coaches out there. You're going to have to explain that to me off at some point.
4:30.
Man, oh shit.
20-minute warning.
Thank you, Luke, for saying that. Really appreciate that. It means a lot.
All right.
Yeah.
Durdy's going to lay it down. And Corey Moe, the finance manager from a Hyundai dealership just down the street, is going to take down the pot. He loves the lodge. He loves Chatsville.
Jesus.
I understand, Ethan. It's all good. One of the greatest games I ever go to. I think I've been to 22 different Texas OU games. Incredible in Dallas. Half the stadium is for the Longhorns, half for the Sooners. There you go, folks. September 6th through the 19th. Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series. Get here. Actually, get here on the 5th because that's when our next meetup game is with Brad, Andrew, and Doug.
I haven't talking enough.
15 events
Between 3 and 6.
featuring the main event. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
Chad's been reading the comments.
He was laughing earlier. He was stacking everybody.
Yeah, he's having a great time earlier, didn't he?
Yeah. Easy game. He had stacked me in like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
so
he got a little down. He hasn't stacked anybody in 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of time.
It's the laughing's in Chaz's head now.
Eli, you don't have a microphone?
No. They didn't want me to have one.
We only have 8, and he is a 9th player.
Yeah. They were afraid I'd say something controversial.
Yeah.
I'm about to say something controversial.
Not this.
Fuck Chaz.
Fucking Chaz.
Big Daddy Chaz. Big slick suited. 3 bets to 600.
So surreal to hear that laugh in person, Chaz. I love it. I love it, man.
I got you.
Because you know your rights better than me.
I'm good. Nice hand, Chaz.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Big Daddy Chaz stacking his chips to the moon.
What are we doing with this on the button here?
Thank you.
Corey, what is this?
Yeah, I'm trying to take Skull Mike to his first ever Longhorn football game, September 10th in the morning. We play a little team from Tuscaloosa,
Start running that.
Nah, here, just give it to him.
and tickets are quite pricey.
You were going to get it anyway.
Yeah. Trying to take Skull Mike to
I
it.
did it.
Oh, okay.
You never know. I may get lucky and find a pair.
Yeah, I know.
You can also just give it to him.
We always have it
Then
on.
after
It
the
just
game,
confuses people.
drive right to the lodge for the live stream that day.
I do indeed.
11 a.m. game, though,
You did take
on September 10th.
Venmo?
Could be very hot. Will be very hot outside. Durdy with K9 suited comes along.
Have you ever accidentally emailed your client's phone records to
No.
opposing counsel?
I've never pulled an Alex Jones lawyer.
Jeez.
Golly.
Queen,
well,
Queen
the worst
10.
part about that is that they had told him that they had fulfilled
Boat.
all the discovery requests, and they clearly
For Big
didn't.
Daddy Chaz.
So once they sent those,
5 checks.
I would argue that I don't have to give them back because they should have. Sent
Yes,
those
they
to
do,
me.
Poker Chat.
Like I said, but
They've given them like some notice where like, hey, you sent this. This is supposed to be.
No, you're supposed to. If you get documents that you're not supposed to get that are privileged, you're supposed to send those back and say, hey, I wasn't supposed to get those.
I think they sent him an email back and they didn't
And they
reply
just ignored
whether
it. They might have. I mean, his attorney.
There was like a 10-day period or something that they had.
It sounds like his attorney isn't that good.
Big
Well,
Daddy
He
Chaz
did only get a
used to be a
$4.5 million
prosecutor. He used to be a prosecutor
Flops
for
the
federal
world.
government, so he's not a dummy. I think he's
Going to
just
win this
overwhelmed
pot,
because
just a
he's
matter
come
of
in on a case
how many
after seven
calls.
attorneys have been on it.
And here comes the rage
Discovery,
from,
Is that right? Is that really fast?
millions of pages of discovery. It's just hard
from
to catch
Ming.
up on a case like
Makes
that,
it
but
305 as we can see his cards now. Its reader's working good.
I'm just going to say okay, which is what I assumed he came in with. At least.
Shit, that's like 3 days of
You
snake
can't
oil
really
sales.
tell what's real because you got one article that says he's bankrupt and another one says he's worth
not
$270 million.
He's got all kinds of money. He's just squirreled it away.
You can ballpark
I
with
don't
Trey.
know. He's been involved
You can
in a
bankrupt
lot of
businesses.
lawsuits.
Yeah, but he hasn't paid out.
And he's been deplatformed several times, which had to cost him tons of money.
I think I saw something that he actually gets more views now going to like their own platform.
Is that right?
Here comes the
He may not
raise.
grow the business as
Why the
fast,
fuck I
but-
even bluff this shit?
That's funny. Let's listen.
Got him.
Got him.
Oh my God. Bluffed him.
He's over there just checking. Like, come on, somebody's got more.
Yeah, that worked out.
Ming, what do you think he had? What do you think he had? He had Queen 10.
Chaz.
If he doesn't have a queen, he folds.
He always has.
Has a 10, maybe think about that.
I mean, it looks bluffy. The way the hand played.
The chief of police of Chatsfield, Chris the Cop, enters chat. How you doing? Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Just get in touch with Skull Mike. Go to his Instagram or Twitter. That's the easiest way. At Skull Mike Poker. You can email him at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com or go to the website. Lots of different ways. Start the ball rolling, though, by getting in touch with Skull Mike. Let him know when you're coming to the Lodge, what games you would like. We play Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And we'll try to put it in motion for you and make your stay and visit to the Lodge. If you're coming from out of town, we really will try to make it happen for you.
Yeah.
Cards of trash.
8 calls. Stop trying to get in my head.
All right, just come by the front door.
Getting tilted.
All right.
9 raises, 200.
Thank you, School Bus.
One call.
Paul, look forward to reading that message after the show. If you want to follow me on Instagram, I do some posting about the show from time to time and other fun stuff. At Slick Rick Lodge.
Play till 7, Mike?
At Slick Rick Lodge.
Yeah.
Skull Mike is at Skull Mike Poker. Follow us.
645.
We have some fun with it.
6 raises, 1,000.
1,000. The ladies for Cinnabon. 4 bets to 1,000. Depends on the day, Ghost Mask.
Soda on the side.
All you can eat for Corey Mo.
We'll get a peek at
Ace Jack offsuit. Yes, Gambit, like pictures of the great chicken fried steak I had yesterday.
First came to mind.
Absolutely.
He has like 900.
That was delicious, by the way. Nick is counting it out.
Pretty good, pretty close. 875.
875.
The small blind seems profitable. Plus EV, as the kids say.
I think that's what they say.
Oh,
Oh,
7 deuce.
There we go.
The ladies. Corey is looking for an ace or some help.
Soul Crusher? Oh my goodness. It's the nuts.
Trey wasn't fucking behind me. Sort of.
If you leave it up to me, I'm going to say one time, but if you want to run it twice, I'm happy to.
They're deciding.
All right, he wants to run it twice.
All right, they're going to run it 2 times. Seti Maggette for Cinnabon.
Good choice. Way to play the big one.
Yeah.
Give me an ace.
5 deuce of spades.
Give me an ace.
Even.
Don't give me a flush and waste.
It's over. All right. That's the first one goes to Cinnabon.
5 deuce hearts.
Need an ace here for Corey Moe.
Wow.
Another queen. Another set.
Good hand. Wow.
Dirty, good sea change, bro. Good sea change.
Cinnabon
I give up the 6 and it
is
turns
on
into
fire. And there's the jack, but Cinnabon's going to take
What's going to happen?
and scoop a loop.
I'm going to fold because he'll take all my money.
Spontaneous combustion.
Yeah,
I'm going to immediately fold
It's going to be a monster.
because he'll take all my money otherwise.
I can't even. Who? Like,
Corey
who's gonna
Moe
win?
will
I think we'll
get some more
I'll win.
chips, bring them out onto the table.
Get it all in. Just
Unless I flop two
How
sets
good
on
is
both boards, then I like my chance.
Cinnabon running?
Some good chances, I
I
would
feel
say.
like I have a better shot.
yeah, you're.
Although it is Chaz.
Yeah, I can hit it straight or something still, you know?
Dirty started the stream in
Buy
that
some
seat.
greens from me.
Then moved.
I did.
For 25.
Go ahead, Ethan. What's your question?
You want some reds too?
Sure.
Having some fun here today with our brand new out-of-the-box player mics. We're going to do some adjusting, but I think we're on point so far.
5 folds.
See those? That's flash my card too.
5
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
6 folds.
Didn't matter. They weren't any good anymore.
7 folds.
Yeah.
9, 1 fold. 2 raises, 55, 3 folds.
Thanks for the feedback. Didn't get the question, Ethan. Your go-to cash. My go-to cash game? I play 1-3 here at the Lodge.
5 raises, 260.
Every now and then 1-2. That's just me. Dirty with the jiggities. 3 bets to 260. Back to Baki, the man from France with the sailboats.
It don't work no more.
Dirty with the Lodge gear and the tatted arms. Dirty's a great basketball player. He's on the luck boxes.
Look like a dealer buddy, man?
The Lodge
Yeah, it
has
does.
a basketball team of which Doug
I
and
approve.
Skull Mike and Poobah plays. Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, plays.
What happened to y'all's car protector one?
don't know.
OM Cincy, there is no rake
They got booted. Those are collector's items.
at the lodge. There is no rake at the lodge.
They'll
All
be
players
worth
pay
more
$10 an hour
year
for cash.
2087.
Tremendous value.
Wow, they booted that promotion. But what about those sweaters? They still.
We still got them. Good number there.
$20 travel. 7 raises, 50.
You come in, they'll assign you a table. You go to your table if you're playing cash. When you leave, the folks up front will say, okay, you owe us $40. You've been here 4 hours, you owe us $40. Whatever your amount is, you pay.
Sensitive subjects here. Lodge life.
Come back another day.
I'm just trying to get the check.
No rate. All the money stays on the table. Huge, huge difference
I can't even hear him.
in the game.
7 calls. Heads up.
I checked dark.
Skull Mike with the Snowman against Corey Moe's Cowboys.
The wheel.
Well, you do all the wheel
Queen
hands
9-4.
anyway, so it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, got rid of all the fun stuff.
8 sets, 75.
Just mundane street now.
Yes, OM Cincy. Same for any stakes. $10 an hour is cash game here at the lodge. Deuce on the turn. Skull Mike looking for one of the 2 remaining 8s. As Corey Moe is going to put some heat on him.
8 bets, 150.
150 is the bet.
I don't share Eli's puritanical values, so I'm going to pour myself a glass.
Blue laws in
Only one,
place.
too.
Can't drink before 5.
Mike, you want one?
Yeah.
See if Skull Mike tries to make a play here. Nope, he's going to check it.
300.
300 and shows Skull Mike the kings.
What's T1000
JC.
Apparently is
That's my bottle of Crown that I brought as a gift to the people of the stream.
I haven't.
I'd like to see him perform. Wow.
He's a open mic
He's
type
a
of.
pretty serious guy, like normally at the table. So when he said he does stand-up comedy, I was a little.
Who are you talking about?
A little bit.
Chaz?
JC, little player.
Chaz?
What's up? No, not today.
It's Trey's arch enemy.
Not today, Satan.
Not today.
Not today, Satan.
I love that saying, dude.
The first time you said that,
So
that
good.
cracked me up.
Not today, Satan.
I hadn't heard
Yes,
that
sir.
in a long
Yes, sir.
time.
Go on.
Yes, sir. I'll partake.
Yeah, most days I'm in for alcohol, but my stomach's a little upset today, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too many damn rivers.
Chaz had some Funyuns on the way up from San Antonio. San Antonio is about 90 miles
That's a healthy pour right there. He's a good bartender.
I like that, yeah.
south of the lodge.
Not your average Applebee's bartender.
Yes. On Saturday, Skull Mike and I had a bet. Cinnabon, we gave Cinnabon a bottle of liquor for his birthday on Saturday. And Skull and I, we like our sandwich bets. We decided we were going to bet on when the bottle would be opened. We started talking, and Skull, I wanted the under of a certain number that we thought of hand. Skull set the line at 44 hands. So
Final table, John.
anything under 44 hands, if the bottle was open,
there's a tournament
I win a
running.
sandwich.
John's gonna
Anything
get final
over
table.
44 hands, if the bottle is open, Skull wins.
Good luck, buddy.
Check.
Well, it was opened on hand number 44. It was a push. Skull Mike thought he had it in the bag, and then during the hand, Cinnabon reached around, picked up the bottle, and opened it, poured himself a glass, and I snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. It was great.
Did you grab a Coke? I might go get
Yeah.
one too. Are you
Yeah,
going to
you
use
got
that all
some
for
on.
that?
Trips for Trey.
Pour that all in one glass?
No, no.
Okay.
Skull Mike has 2 pair.
7 checks.
No, he did. Bex, he did not hear us. No one knew about the bet
420.
on the table.
Good bet. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Oh, since he says greatest moment since Bobby Thompson's home run. I don't know about that.
That's wild.
No one went when I was outside either.
That's funny.
How much is a 7 deuce bounty? 25?
25. That's worth $200. I mean, shit.
There you go, folks. If you want to play on the live stream, just get in touch with Skull Mike at Skull Mike Poker on his Twitter or Instagram.
Got 7-3 of those.
Running bad.
Yeah. Running bad.
Running bad.
I know one time on a 7 deuce stream, I won and lost $35,000.
Won and lost?
Chris the Cop, it actually would be Trey with trip trays. So it's even more of a tongue twister. Trey with trip trays.
Yeah, I remember that.
You went down 35 and then got it all back?
I won 35 and then lost
it all. Oh, geez.
I bluffed it all. It was after the stream, too. So you actually didn't see me lose it.
Oh, so everyone's like, hey, you did great, man. I'm like, nah, man.
I misread somebody's stack, and he had another stack of like 2 blacks behind some chips. So I couldn't see
Yoda,
it. More painful than I thought.
Chaz came up to me and said, you know, he rewatched one of the episodes and he was a little cognizant of how much he was laughing. So I think he's a little sensitive about it. That's why we're not hearing the great bellowing laugh of
Does me fine.
Big Daddy Chaz as much as we have in past streams.
It was fun though, running hot 7 deuce. For sure, yeah. That was a lot of fun.
7 calls.
Yeah, get your bluff on.
When you went black, and it just so happened that
Durdy has a nice laugh too.
Helped out to where the pop
just kept getting there. Nice.
8 calls.
Yes, I agree. I love to hear it, but he was a little worried about it. 8-5 deuce, couple spades.
7 check. 8 check.
Yeah, that would be funny, Sergio. A Durdy and Chaz laugh off. After 2 checks, Baki's going to try to make a stab at this. Cohen Hand, how you doing? From Kentucky. Louisville, Lexington, where are you in Kentucky?
$20 straw.
Walton, don't know where that is. Been to Lexington before.
$100 straw.
Christopher Puttick, my largest poker win. It's
Trey,
not
if
as
you don't
much
let
as
me do this for real, I'll,
many of you out there.
Okay,
I'd say probably
Every
probably
time he has had a
3,200
chance to really beat
to
a
3,500, somewhere in there.
Best seat ever.
I'm the only one stupid enough to keep up the 40 on.
Threefold.
I mean, like, I'm down like 1,500 to you doing this.
Yes, Gat and I have
putting the
played.
20 on as well.
You may see me
40
Friday.
Yeah.
Boston
Here's
Jimmy.
what idiots.
I may get to play Boston Jimmy's stack for an orbit or so.
200.
Have to tune in then.
Love to just play every
I
single
have to
big
wear my
pot
finest Tommy Bahama shirt
Yeah,
on Friday
exactly.
if I'm going to be on camera.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Like this one right here.
1 call. 2 calls. 3 plays.
3 ways to the flop. 640 in the skillet. Nick's going to give us a King Jack 9 2 heart flop. Pair of Cowboys for Baki.
No, over there. Do they have an ice machine over there?
Yeah, they do. Ice would be good in it. You're right.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, that's the only thing it's missing is a little ice.
You don't like hot crown?
I mean, when I was in college or high school, that would probably be something okay. My 2 semesters of community college.
Trey and Baki.
What's up, Black?
10 here would be disastrous for Baki. That's because that's the only way Trey
Hola. You doing good?
can find his way. As the straight is for Baki. Trey looking just to chop at this point.
Mute me.
Oh, the man. Man, Bones. Coming in clutch. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous right there. Thank you, sir. You want me to make you one?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
You got
Still trying
another,
to hold out until 5.
another 3 minutes.
All right.
And then it's a fucking rain.
Yeah. And then it'll open.
Okay, good. Let me get the DoorDash Cinnabon delivered real quick.
Folks, we need 400 likes.
More black chips.
We got 304 with 36 minutes to go. If you've had fun today. It's another jack. So now trips for Trey. He checks.
Durdy, I got some lights over here. Do you want some?
Oh, you're the man.
Nick, I added on 350.
Soul added 350.
Well.
Flush did get there. Board pair. Straight
4 bets 500.
for Baki.
This guy's from France.
He's one call.
Quick
Royal.
call.
You play here a lot?
And Baki is going to take that one down.
Bet 500.
I hit 2 outer in the river that have to make the call.
Thank you.
Good hand.
I was representing his hand on the turn.
You hate when you're ripping what they got? It's the worst.
Yeah, that's what I get.
Check on the end.
Look at that hair from Cinnabon.
He had a 10.
Great hair there from Cinnabon. Big Daddy Chaz leading the way today. It's his day. Up 6,100. Cinnabon's up 5,700. Trey up 120 bucks. Everyone else is losing. Skull Mike down 1,520. Corey Moe and Durdy both down 2,200.
I don't know. You call right. You call right. If he jams, frustrated. Yeah. If you don't, like, fuck it, you got the ball, I call.
I think we should try to see if we can get our crack staff at Lodge Livestream headquarters to take Skull Mike's hair, Cinnabon's hair, and put it on Skull Mike. See what Skull Mike would look like with Cinnabon's hair.
8 raises, 150, 9 folds, 1 fold.
Thank you, PLO High-Low. Appreciate that.
Ace King. They're playing tight.
Should have a new dealer coming in any minute. Unless Nick is going to be the Iron Man.
Is that what they're saying on the stream?
Probably. I know I got probably the lowest defense. I'm good with it.
At least you're not down the most.
This is my first time on the stream. First time at these stages.
Yeah, Bex, I'm sure they have apps for that. I just think it would be kind of funny
Yes, sir.
I think it'd be better.
to put Cinnabon's hair. And there he is, Lang, the pride of the Austin High Maroons. Lang, the dealer, another tall dealer. He's Clayton's roommate. And Lang is also about 6'5". Played the trombone in the Austin High Maroon band. Austin High Maroons. Austin High is the oldest high school west of the Mississippi. Fun fact.
Executive decision.
Executive decision.
Seems reasonable.
Who fucked Ron Lang here?
That's kind of.
Let's go.
Hey, you're boring as shit. We're taking your mic away. Good God. I'm I've gotten stacked in the last hour. Now you're telling me I don't say anything interesting. You're taking my mic away.
Now the pressure's on.
Wow. Nice. No, I feel sorry for that guy.
Yeah, Chatsfield's ripping him up now.
Yeah. It's going to be really interesting. You're going to take my mic away. You're giving this guy over here. You fucking suck at talking.
In his defense, he's a fucking hero.
Yeah, he's from a different country.
I understand. I'm from a different country too.
You should wait for this commentary.
I don't know why that's an excuse.
Until you get Mike
True.
up, you should wait for this.
Trey and Skull Mike heads up.
What country is that?
Wilco's in a different country.
Chicago.
There's a 6 for Skull Mike.
What's his name? The 4C?
Pierre.
Pierre?
Whatever, dude.
Is it actually?
He's French.
He's French. That's why he's saying it.
It's gotta be Pierre.
His name is Baki.
Baki.
Bones can make that joke. I can't make that joke.
That's funny. That's a good stream joke. He's actually Italian.
Yeah, he's actually Italian.
Skull Mike will take some chips down. And here we go. We're going to change dealers, folks.
We need a sudden deuce.
A little round of applause for Nick. Skull Mike has a dirty stack there. He's got a red one about midway up. Nick will leave. Lang.
This guy cleaned it up on the dealer stream.
If you remember the dealer stream, Lang was called Gus on the dealer stream. And there's the Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series. Over $1.5 million in guarantees, highlighted by the main event. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. It all happens September 6th through the 19th. And September 5th, oh, by the way, our next meetup game.
I gave you that.
The hit has been ordered.
With the threesome.
The hit has been ordered. Doug doesn't get his hands dirty with little shit like that.
Brad Owen, Andrew Nene, Doug Polk.
He's got people for that.
Come play poker with those guys.
He's gotten the management position.
Starting probably at 2 o'clock on the 5th. That's Labor Day here in the United States. Most people will have off that day anyways. So why not play some poker?
We need more belly laughs out of you.
Yeah, we need some belly laughs out of you, Chaz.
Ethan Jackson says he will be there for Millionaire Mayhem. Great. Who else is going to be here for Mayhem?
You know, see that, you know, like, I play with Margot. You guys are like shit to me right now, you know. Gotta bring Thomas to the next stream. From Hepto.
Yeah, for sure.
I already got you to it.
Vladimir, all you got to do is get in touch with Skull Mike.
I know.
At Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter. Start the process there or go to our website.
When it gets, when the bunny gets to Durdy.
Sounds good.
Looks like they're talking about another stand-up when the button gets to Durdy. Jasbo will be here. Can't wait to see Jasbo, my good friend. William McKay's planning on coming, but it depends on the home sale thing. Sell that house, William McKay. Stressful time selling a house. Just went through it.
You forget about me, Christina?
Splashes the pot a little bit.
You forget about me?
It's a long list.
I got it right.
There's Christina.
Everyone
Always has a long list. Christina. For massages around the lodge.
I was going to say.
Have you not seen the sweatshirts? Haven't you seen the hoodies?
How
Brennan?
about the boat shoes?
Welcome to Austin.
First on the.
You don't see anyone else in this establishment.
Jason Walker with the $10 super chat. Here's my $10 tip for my dealer Lang. Please make sure he gets it. Thanks, Rick. Well, Jason, I will do my best. Challenge is $10 super chat, which is much appreciated. YouTube takes about half of that. So it's
Nobody has Efon's face on their shirt.
can't give him $10 because I'm not going to get $10.
Yeah, I have a shirt.
But good thought. Thanks, Jason.
I've been waiting to bring it up.
Oh, hold on. You have a shirt with defense face on it?
Yeah.
Thank you all for the super chats. It's always very much appreciated.
It was funny. I thought about having one
saw him
day.
today. I asked him if he
Close to
got
half.
a little, like, walk away real
tussle.
Yeah.
YouTube, you know, they got to make a living.
You?
And then he stopped playing with you, saying he got a chance to do one with the shirt yet.
Yeah, I haven't played with him since.
That'd be hilarious.
But it is
That
a way
I'll
of
give you the whole
showing
replica
appreciation
with his
for
face on it. Or Chaz and somebody else.
the Lodge live stream, and what Skull and I do. Really appreciate it.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Chaz already has enough merch.
It's funny, I actually haven't worn any of my like Big Daddy stuff in a long time. I need to bring it back, dude. It's more of like a hoodie thing though, and it's summertime, so.
I thought it would make a great hat for gold.
Yeah, I've had a few Big Daddy hats and like BDC hats, but I haven't gotten them in a long time.
I always call you summertime in the BDC.
Summertime in the BDC.
I like that. Dude.
Yeah.
You really have to articulate that well.
And the bluffing's easy.
It takes on a whole different meaning.
I got a whole song we can fire up.
King 8, Trey, Skittles. Pocket 7s for Cinnabon.
That's not my decision.
That would be pretty slick.
Gotta talk to the higher ups.
Easy guy.
Cinnabon will take down
Look
that
at
pot.
back door.
Seen a lot of French comments in the chat. Wish I knew what they meant, but I assume it means we love the lodge. Cumulative winnings, Big Daddy Chaz up 6,000. Cinnabon right behind him at 5,800. Trey up 155. Everyone else is losing.
Eli, didn't you see Goodfellas? Don't go back there.
Don't go back there.
Sent Eli on an errand run.
Robert De Niro ever tells you to go to a warehouse. Don't go.
Don't go.
Don't go.
There we go.
Danny Fenton
Now
says
hurry up and play your goddamn
he
hand.
does love the lodge.
I thought you were going to say blind 50. You said blind 50?
He said all in.
Oh, you just folded the aces, Eli.
Heads up.
Yes, Tattooed Aviator. Thanks for the translation. Yeah. I'm not learning French. I get a little Italian because it's got some Spanish commonalities, if you will. And I know Spanish, or I took many years of Spanish, I should say that. But French, I know nothing. I know nothing about the French language. Trips for Bones. It's all over. Skull Mike just doesn't know it yet.
Eli, it's 5 o'clock. It's time for
Is
a
it 5
drink.
o'clock?
It's time for a drink. Yes, sir.
All right. I agree. Is this my cup right
Bryce,
here?
I'd love
Ready
to have
to
a
go?
cognac
All
with
right,
you.
let's do it.
Cinnabon's cracking open the crown. Big bet from Bones. Takes it down.
Whose Coke Zero is this?
Fire away.
All right. I'm just going to
Community.
tap it out.
Sully, what's up with you? Nick from Yuma, exactly. It's 5:30 for Cinnabon.
Coke Zero and Crown, huh?
Yeah, heavy on the...
Lang and Clayton,
Not much Coke Zero left in
roommates
there, so it's
together.
about 75% crown, but that's all right.
Attaboy, you
They
ate
need
it.
to have big door frames for those folks.
Yeah, I've been watching you guys for a long time.
Tall door
frames.
frames.
I'm happy to be here.
Yeah.
Thanks for the invite.
Thanks for coming.
Welcome.
I was talking about you, Trey.
I was telling him.
I wasn't fucking talking to you.
Just kidding.
We've got about 20 minutes before we look at the light counter. It better be at 400. That's a low number, folks. With 867 in the live chat, all we need is 400 to give you overtime.
All right.
Oh, here comes. See if he makes it back in the next 6
might.
seconds.
He might fold his ass.
Hurry.
When it was deuces. 7 deuces.
Cinnabon, who's up heaps, will come along. Over to Skull Mike with 4-6 offsuit. Sorry, Dank, if we didn't earn your life. That's pretty harsh.
Too far. Rematch.
My apologies.
Feel comfortable. The hands are doo-doo.
Pair of 9s for Baki.
Trey, no phones to the table.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
You just text me what it is.
Hey, bro. Pocket tens.
That's what he told me when I had 10. He's like, I got 10.
That's fine. You lying, motherfucker.
Our from Chatsville with the age-old question.
How do you not fold, Dad?
Another spade. Cinnabon now with a combo draw.
Hear about some of the hands I played.
Flush
I don't have to justify
and
my
straight
nobody.
draw,
My
looking
wife
for a
doesn't
10
watch.
or a
Well, my wife's watching right
spade.
now.
Is she?
Yep. For
9's
sure.
still good
She
for
knows better
Baki.
than watch me play.
Tell her don't read the chat.
Yep. Because I know I'm just Knit City Corey Moe today.
Tide is right.
Sorry, Chatsville. Love you guys, but
Tide is right.
All right, gang. We knew you were kidding. I think. But you're very much appreciated. Don't know what Ming was doing there. He doesn't have any clap.
Ming's tired of folding down there. Eagerly
You'll
wants to
get
play
kings
those
again.
shit.
Relax. You'll get kings. it'll come around again. It'll come around.
That literally hurt you some way, huh?
Corey Moe is a
Can't knock
man
your
of
kings
the
for rest your
people.
life. It'll come around.
Oh, hold on.
Man of
When they had
Chatsville.
kings, you also check?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's a worse.
You showed me how to play it.
Yeah.
Cinnabon bets
That was really my
850.
story. I had 8
You even said,
Baki in the
I
blender
have
here.
kings. I check. You have to bet.
Been put in the blender quite
You gave him
often.
the fucking game plan.
How do you say blender in
Like, I'm gonna
France?
try.
French.
I shall have in the future.
Fuck me with 8-half.
Baki is going to let it go.
Yeah, the
And
French army.
Cinnabon continues
Yeah,
to have the
So
birthday
happy
run
to the
good.
table, Eli.
Thank you.
We love donating to you.
It's his birthday,
My
man.
birthday Monday.
Yep.
My birthday last
Birthday
a month.
Monday. Bro, it's not a fucking federal holiday, alright?
It's about to be at the lodge.
You're not a
It's all
17-year-old
weekend,
girl.
that's
All
right.
weekend.
Exactly.
You're not a 17-year-old girl. You're gonna go
My
with your
birthday
mom.
month.
You're an adult man. You get 3
Danny-
hours.
You get 3
Danny
hours.
Fenn says
3 hours.
Le
You get a
Blender.
dinner, a blowjob, and everybody's moved on.
Dans le Blender. I know I butchered that, but
Man, why are we mic'd up, goddammit? I can't say all the things I want to say now.
Ethan, you're going to have to get in touch with the lodge folks. I do not do any of the hiring
This is
Not
all
from my
hearsay.
wife.
Yeah, this is all hearsay.
Not from your wife, that's right.
here at the lodge, but if you get in touch with the lodge, I think on the website they have ways to get in touch
your wife
for employment
watches?
opportunities.
No, I'm just kidding. She does.
The only thing that
But
protects
I
me
am
from
not
saying
the one
anything
to
is,
be
I do have
involved in that.
Professional.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the only
yeah.
thing that keeps me
From saying really
from
ridiculously
off
offensive
mic
things.
poker table talk.
I mean,
Otherwise, you'd be super offensive. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, Bitcoin goes to like
10K.
$250,000.
Queen
you know,
9-6,
watch out.
couple of clubs.
Watch
Straight
out.
draw
I
for
would love that.
we did find out
Trey.
that
I think we
Trey,
would
Straight
all love
draw,
that.
gut shot opportunity for Corey Moe.
Yeah, this is a Bitcoin heavy table.
Yeah.
we did find out that Trey's dad was responsible for illegal sodomy in
State of Mississippi.
Louisiana.
Jeez.
Mississippi.
Is he an attorney?
He was, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's awesome.
Yes, Beck.
He helped
Ian, you,
get rid of the anti-sodomy laws.
we just
in,
don't we don't
Mississippi.
issue nicknames. You've got to earn it. We've got to see you. We've got to meet you. We can't just sight unseen give you a nickname.
Sodomy finally became legal in Mississippi.
All right, what was that?
It's a lot that goes
Yeah,
into good
2014.
nicknames.
Right after they did away with slavery.
I mean, that had to be one of his earlier cases too.
Yeah,
So that
that's
had to,
awesome.
That had to like be in the 70s.
I wish I could do stuff that
Trey
actually
bets
made
200.
society better.
Listen,
And we'll
there's
win
someone
with
out
the
there
Kings.
that slipped and fell, and you're there fucking saving her.
That's right. You are
In the
the
lodge,
savior.
in the lodge
Yes.
bathroom.
Eli, my father was what you call
That's a good comment, Paul,
A what?
about the table of
Yeah, he was a
audio.
real attorney. Somebody that
stand
did real
up.
stuff.
Okay,
Yeah, I need to be on some jerky to support me.
Wake up a little bit. We straddle too.
All right, here's the stand-up game, folks. You know how it works. You win the hand, take a seat. Last person
we should
standing
bump it
throws
up
a
to
$25
$50.
chip to all the other players as a
Anybody
tax
complains, I'm
for
happy to
being
knock it back
the
to
last
25,
one
but I
standing.
think it's
And look at Lang. Lang
complaints
is
about 50?
sitting down, and he is
Everyone good?
almost as
All right.
tall as Skull Mike.
I'm going to bluff off a
I'm just going to throw that out there.
Yeah,
Do for 400.
yeah, 400 is much better.
Yeah, Nick from your Delta Tahoe. Chat
Can't
nickname
straddle
is
stuff.
Flounder. Flounder. Jasper says Ming is tearing up that beef jerky. It is pretty good beef
Look at
jerky.
it now.
I'm not going to lie. I got mine a little too spicy, though. Might have to return it for.
Son of a
And I
bitch.
like spicy, but this is a little much.
Can't even call? All right.
No.
Wow.
I can't. I can't even call.
I call
Eight under-
this
eight
some
under.
suspect holdings here.
Good luck if I do.
I need a really
5
crazy,
players to a flop
here to
in the
make
stand-up
this work. All
game.
right,
Ace, Jack, 7, couple of diamonds. Diamond draw for Ming. Pair of aces for Big Daddy Chaz. Thanks, Bex, for that.
Welcome to the game,
Who are you gonna? Who is gonna be the last one standing? Skull Mike needling
He's
Ming.
like, I can't pay it this time.
My fault.
You lose stand up twice, it's a 2-week stream penalty.
It's a 2-week stream penalty.
Jaywin lost stand up twice the other day.
Uh-oh. Tower of Chaz.
That is a tower.
Going into it, dude.
It should
Let's
be
go.
like progressive. Like if you do stand up, and like if you lose the first one, you have to pay out double if you're the second.
Yeah, I
loser.
like that. I like that.
Oh,
Heads up, Big Daddy Chaz and Ming.
Quadruple if you lose
Yeah,
three.
yeah.
Dangerous. Yeah. Well, then win a fucking pot.
I like that.
Check, check. Ming looking
You're
for
just
a
gonna, like, open
diamond.
shove just anything on
Doesn't
that second
come.
door.
Yeah,
Just
just
as your price
Big Daddy Chaz is going to be the first person again to sit down.
$650.
Ming putting
Trey, did you win a hand?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
650 out there, I believe.
That's automatic L, right?
You sit down.
Trey was sitting down and somebody called him on it.
Stand up over there. I'm like, did you win a hand before? Because I don't remember you winning anything.
That's funny.
Automatic
I
L.
almost did that too. I almost sat down.
What is Big Daddy Chaz going to do here?
I almost follow you guys to scene.
So whose clothes are the chat roasting the most right now?
Straw man, you can't do that. You got to play the game.
Maybe Bones. Your white legs got some talk the other day.
Ming can't bluff Big Daddy Chaz
You
today.
might be getting the most roast.
And Big Daddy Chaz will find his seat.
Nice.
I appreciate
I was
it.
trying to kick out
Nice
the
call.
ace with a lower
Thank you.
kicker.
Nice hand, Chaz.
Thank you.
If you'd have like jammed, maybe you'd made him fold.
I think he still calls.
I think he still calls with a jam.
Dana Craven, how are you?
Should bet more, but
Chaz, he's going to call there. He has top pair.
Yeah, Ming likes to offer his
Top pair?
reasoning for
You
making
said
these
you wanted him to
bluffs.
see, so we had to call to see.
Looks like a jack or nothing.
Good hand, Chaz.
Thank you, brother. Love that for me.
Ming, nice bluff. Attempt. Best attempt.
We got 12 minutes, folks. Let's see where we are in the overtime
see a big
number.
bluff get through.
To give you extra time, 916 in the chat, 373. We need 400. We need 27 likes in the next 12 minutes.
I'd still like to see big bluffs get called.
Just saying, folks. I want to go to overtime. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to go into overtime today. We got brand new table mics, player mics.
Ming, what happened to the bottom of your shirt? What was on there? What was on there?
It's kind of ring, like from my company, my last company.
Hey, Daniel. There you
They
go.
didn't do a very
Give us
good
a
job
like.
of printing their t-shirts. It looks like it all faded away.
Ming with big slick offsuit.
Oh, yeah.
Durdy raises with his 6'9" suited.
That does make sense that it's all been faded
And an
out.
all-in
That's the
moment
part.
for Ming.
That's kind of ironic.
What kind of company was it?
Pulling mining, my Bitcoin. That's what I was
Looks
doing
like we hit
before.
overtime. He shoots, he scores!
Do you have to sell all your ASICs?
No, like.
Congratulations, folks.
Still there?
Yeah, but it's not that profitable right now.
I want to thank everybody
Are
in
you-
chat.
Are they still up? You got them up and running?
I want to
still?
thank you and you
Are they still running? Do you still
and
have
most
them?
especially
You haven't cut them off?
Yeah.
you.
Nice hand, Ming.
Sit down.
Good job, Ming.
Good job, Ming.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Ming.
So that means we're going to give you probably at least another hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes of this great show.
Sometimes.
Another one.
My bluff
for another
sucks
one?
sometimes.
Not even 522.
He waited that
He's a grown man.
Once it opens, it never closes.
Yeah.
All right, so what do we need? We
It
need
closes
ice.
when it's the end of the
Please,
game.
ice
And a Coke.
soda.
And a
All right.
Coke.
I'll wait till the hand. I gotta see if I can't sit down.
If I all in, you call there? Come on,
Say
don't
yes.
give yourself that credit. You fold.
Just say yes.
Oh, well, how much you have you had?
Like
2K.
another like
2,000?
yeah,
70.
24,000 actually, or 2400.
Yeah, I
These cards feel a lot thicker. Pretty thick. Thick cards. Make thick plays.
That would have got the job done.
You know why Chaz is the best live pro? The answer isn't the truth. It's whatever will tilt Ming the most. It has nothing, like, he's sitting here thinking like, what would tilt Ming the most? I say yes or no. Yes? Okay, yes.
There's that laugh we know and love.
Boo. I thought you were doing it.
Playing the stand-up game. Couple players already sitting.
I had dots.
Baki and Trey, one of these two players will be sitting because they're going heads up. 10-6 deuce, couple of diamonds. Actually, I don't see Trey have cards. Graphics were a little off. Looks like it's Durdy and Baki. Still, both those players are standing.
Yeah. The man himself.
Don't know Durdy's cards, but it's showing 95% to win. Nine of clubs. Two pair.
Take a seat. Take a seat. All right.
Actually,
Yeah, Trey.
Pair of queens. It's Durdy.
You gonna sit down too?
We'll take a seat. William McKay with a $100 super chat. Way to go, Chatsville. Making the number. Thank you, William McKay, as always, for your super chat.
Yeah,
for real.
He'll ban you.
They'll ban you.
Ethel, that's funny.
The only way you get unbanned is if you show up blind in the stand-up game, though.
If you show up what?
If you shove blind in the stand-up game, the band
You're off?
Yeah. You're back in. He's back in.
Or if you play the
3 players sitting, 6 remain standing.
The entire stand-up game, you gotta do that. And you have to see if the chat picks up on it or not. Yep. Like, is Trey's dick out or what? Because it seems like it is.
You know, why you gotta make it weird, man?
That's just what I do.
See, that's what happens.
He
You
does it
start
for
drinking
chats,
whiskey,
though.
shit gets
I do
weird.
it for chats. Do it for chats, too. I got a little crown in me.
Looks like I'm playing defense. This shit hand.
Defense. Defense.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You could count on me waiting
for you
in the parking lot. That was on me. I watched that, I think, last night or 2 nights ago.
Nice.
My favorite
Go to
movie.
my happy place.
It's my favorite movie.
Is that your favorite?
Piece of monkey.
Pair of kings
I'll take,
and an open-ender for Big Daddy Chaz.
365
Open-ender
more days.
also as well
I still like
with a
doing
pair of
that.
kings for
Come on,
Corey
kid,
Moe.
you say that after you watch- you win.
2 pair for Trey. Everybody with little something here.
Happy got more quotes.
Billy Madison's got Tommy Boy.
Happy
in it,
learned
too.
how to putt.
Yeah, it does.
You gotta like that.
They're both good movies.
Somebody's closer.
Uh-oh.
You will not make this putt. Check it.
Shoot up.
Shoot him again.
Corey Moe gets there with his straight.
You eat pieces of shit for breakfast.
No.
No.
Oh.
All-in moment here for Corey Moe. Proud member of Chatsville. Taking
Whenever you
his
see that face,
chance.
it's a good bet. At a minimum, it's a good bet.
How much is it? 1,200, 1,300.
I think the Blues play, do they?
17.
Tip the Blues. Fine. It's fine.
Tip.
Yeah.
18.
$17.45. It's the bet. Trey with 2 pair. 4-liners out there are never good
That jersey goes hard,
when you
bro.
have 2 pair.
Oh, solid.
Your name's Baki, right? Where are you from?
From France.
Yeah, what part? Okay.
William McKay, what part of the world are you living in? Where do y'all live?
You know, South France.
Curious.
I know
State-wise,
one place.
city maybe.
Chaz, name one other city in France besides Paris.
How about Normandy?
Oh,
Soccer teams.
Been there.
Yeah? I could name a few if I like Amiens.
Yeah, you showed him. Cinnabon don't know his geography.
I don't know my French geography. I guess Normandy's kind of World War II history, but
France City.
France City? Yeah, sorry, that's a good one.
City's in there.
North Paris? South Paris?
You have been the tightest person.
Central Pay. Me and the title is the person.
7 makes sense.
How long are you in the States for?
Talk it out.
I was in Vegas for 3 months.
Okay.
I was in Mexico and
I love that part. You have me on title
Nice.
person.
So how long are you going to be here for?
2 months.
Oh, 2 months?
Yeah.
Just playing here?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good to have you.
Yeah, it's nice place. And weather is very good actually.
Yeah.
How about Bastogne?
You had me on the turn, maybe?
Another French city. Is it?
Blue
Is
Chateau?
that from A Tale of Two Cities?
Tale of Two Cities.
Yeah.
I'm
Wasn't that the guy from Beauty and the Beast?
Isn't Tale of Two Cities about?
I don't know, dude. I don't know
Or
what
is
Tale
that-
of Two Cities is.
That's
Trey trying to figure this out.
Who wrote Tale of Two Cities?
Is it a movie?
Dickens?
Is it a book?
Dickens
a poem?
wrote it? I think Dickens wrote A Tale of Two Cities. I don't know.
What do you got, Trey?
It's been too long since my high school English.
5-6.
What?
5-6.
Rhymes?
Wow.
So reams on a
Shows
another French
what he
city?
has.
Look
Trying
at
to get
you,
a read
geography.
from Corey Mo.
Impressed. I didn't think you could name
This
anything.
guy went to Don't say law anything, school. Corey.
Yeah. I know nothing.
Because they don't teach that
Yeah,
at law school.
they don't.
Calais.
I didn't think that Chaz would know anything besides the Alamo.
Good fold from Trey.
Fucking King. Alamo's all that
And
matters.
it's going to have to show.
He got it. Keep it straight.
Oh!
And Corey Mo is going to win the pot and take it down. And sit down.
Too much?
Too much? Sorry, Trey, I'm going to sit on that one.
So William McKay is an airline pilot. And of course we got
We gotta
Jaspo.
watch this guy.
Every
He's
hand
the
I wanna
official
sit down.
pilot
He's
of
trying to get there.
Chatsville.
He's like, well, I made a good fold.
We've got 2 pilots now.
Shit, I was snap call by.
Damn,
I forgot
bro.
the
Nice,
King
nice,
States was free
nice,
there.
nice fold.
Building an Air Force for Chatsville.
I was hoping for a double up.
Didn't want to fold.
No.
Fucking pay the guy off, man.
Come on.
All I do is pay everybody off.
That's okay.
In case you
Not-
notice,
not Corey.
I'm tired of doing it.
Oh, he's getting a little
Corey Mo over here.
aggressive
Pay
over there.
everybody off. I pay everybody off.
Cumulative winnings. Now just 2 players are in the green. Big Daddy Chaz and Cinnabon. Where's Skull Mike? Skull's down 1,800.
Good fold, bro.
Stand up, man.
We gotta watch all these guys.
You gotta win 2 hands. Maybe that's what we should do. After you lose the first round, you gotta win 2 hands on the second.
We should have a double stand up deal.
Ooh, I like that. Sorry, no English. I don't get it. I speak English.
No English.
Raise. 180.
Fold.
You call, I play.
Yeah, you're not getting away from it that easily.
Why
I
didn't
call.
know?
Go heads up.
Heads up. Cinnabon and Skull Mike. King 10-9 board. Cinnabon.
Check.
Gut shot and a pair of 9s. 2 pair now. There's a 4-liner out there, though. Yeah, don't clip the mic cord, Yoda.
200.
Wow. Probably should have spent like 500 for value. But he raised me on the turn, so.
All in.
All in
Tricky, all in.
from Skull Mike.
500 you call, Trey?
Yeah, I'd probably snap call 500.
God. Good fold, bro. I gotta admit.
Thank you. I mean, it was almost.
Because just thinking,
it was almost a call.
Why
like
would I
that.
have a 3?
It's like about 1360.
It's a fucking runner streak.
Good bet from Skull Mike. 2 pair from Cinnabon. But there's a 4-liner out there. So easy for somebody to have a jack here.
1171.
Would have been that much taken. You know real fast.
Good bet from Skull Mike as he's sitting there
Bro, that was fun.
with his skull shorts on.
Yeah, and he didn't snap. He felt good. Jesus Christ. Because the 8's definitely in his range.
Ace Jack.
Ace Jack.
Yeah, but Skull Mike, I get it, Jimmy Bluffett, but Skull Mike's bluffing into one of the two big winners today. He's got plenty of chips to make this call.
That was a good fold. I fucked up. I snapped all in.
Kel says snap call. Easy to see with the cards.
Shit.
It's 4 to a straight out there, folks.
I don't think you have it. God.
Oh.
7 Dewey.
Skull Mike shows. And Cinnabon fist bumps.
I couldn't believe you folded it. I was like, you gotta have him.
Skull Mike, and Skull Mike makes a good play.
We didn't even have that. You let Skull Mike bluff you like that?
I did.
That's it, Mike.
He was drawing dead. No, he wasn't drawing dead. He was not drawing dead.
Yeah, outs.
He couldn't hit a 10 on the river.
He's firing into the abyss with that one, though.
Trey now coming into the conversation now that somebody else was in the blender.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a hard fold. So when he showed it to me, I was like, oh, he's calling him.
Garza 512, good seeing you always in Chatsville.
I just let Skull Mike
Mike's
looking around.
Mike's image.
He tells me to open the back door. I open the door. I go get his shit. Like his little bitch or something. She's like, hold your shit.
Yes.
Okay. I will, Skull. Sorry. I'm sorry for getting in your pot, sir. God damn.
Oh, I call. Jeez.
It's not even the money. I just hate getting bluffed by this fucking guy.
You know that feeling, huh?
Could have been $40 and I still would have been pissed. God damn it.
He looked hella nervous over there.
I didn't even look at him. I should look at him. Did he look nervous?
He looked hella
Shit,
nervous.
I didn't even try to get any reads.
I was like,
I knew the glare from his legs.
Nervous.
His glare
He
from the
looked
legs would
nervous.
just blind me anyway.
Like, he's got the nut plus jaw.
Cinnabon just went to the leg comment about Skull. The glare from his legs.
I think it's probably, the worst feeling.
Truth be
like
told,
when you
Skull
know
has to
you
be
got
careful
blocked.
with the sun.
Yeah.
You
Getting
know
bluffed
it.
sucks.
Had some
I'd
skin
rather
challenges.
have a value bet than get
Nobody
bluffed.
saw.
But he is
What?
pretty
I'm
pasty.
Nobody saw.
Yeah.
I had it. You should. Oh.
Thank you. What did he say? What did Sullivan say?
Looks like you're getting tired standing up there and handing him an Oreo.
We know that the Oreos lead to tells.
Yes, they do.
Rounders.
It's a good one. Surprised they haven't come out with
Bazooka
another
Joe
good
left his
one.
bubble gum here.
I'll take it. Actually, no, I don't want to touch
Yeah,
that.
don't touch
that.
that.
I'll take it.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You're getting stacked. Next hand. Aces versus deuces. Deuces.
3 players going to a flop. Everyone with an
He
ace.
was getting 3%.
Runner.
He was getting 3%.
And what a flop for Big Daddy Chaz. It's over. On the flop, it's over. Baki and Bones just don't know it yet.
I'll go to the beach.
What a flop.
Round
Getting
of each.
silly in here.
That's good, Joe. I haven't heard
Getting
that
a
one
little
before.
silly in here. I can't believe I let you bluff me. Damn it.
Now he's about to punt.
Nah, he's still up.
I'm on tilt now.
I had to open a door.
I let Mike bluff me.
Facts. Wow.
The only hand I could put you on was Ace Jack, and there's so many other hands you could have that was not Ace Jack. I should have called. God damn.
I mean, that's a perfect Ace Jack image there.
It was, but I didn't look at him. Apparently, he was giving up tells.
Yeah, he did not.
Should've
He
looked
looked
at
like
him.
he did
He
not
looked
want to
nervous.
call.
Yeah. Figures.
Chaz is balling today.
Balling, dude.
Running good. Running good. Playing good.
He smelled weakness.
Deuce of spades.
Running good.
Big Daddy Chaz takes down another one.
Yeah, you're right. But you're sitting.
Yes, there you go. Trust the process.
He's already sitting. He did
He's
it.
already sitting.
Skull Mike did say that. We are making changes. This is a temporary string table, you know. But we believe we're doing a good job with the temporary table. Have been for a couple months now, but
I'm good.
this is not where it ends with the Lodge live stream.
Just keep remembering that time we got luck where you could.
When we move into our new studio,
Eli, have you ever?
we're going to take it to even higher levels than we already are right now.
I have once.
Once?
Yeah, once. I do not have
I gotta be honest, my biggest fear was
Jatin Singh wants me to say it. This is for you, Jatin Singh.
And if I get
Table
if
11.
I lose this one along with losing
Under the lights.
Skull Mike on a bluff, it's really gonna hurt. I really don't like getting bluffed by him at all.
It's a double whammy, dude.
Double.
Yeah. I'll be talking about that shit for the next 2 years.
That was a gangster fucking bluff, dude.
It was. It was a good bluff. It was a good bluff.
I want to go to the beach.
That was fun.
I ain't never been to Port A.
You never been? It's good.
We
It's a
went
good
in
spot.
July. It's
Port A's a good spot.
And the water was
cheap.
good.
Yeah, it's
the water
cheap.
was good.
It's one of the better beaches for Texas.
Yeah, I would say so.
But I've been spoiled by like East Coast.
Yeah, you go to Florida,
Clearwater, or whatever, wherever you go.
But for Texas, it's really good.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm spoiled. I'm gonna go there and I'm just gonna be pissed off.
Do they have good deep sea fishing?
Oh,
down
yeah.
there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I need to go down there.
You never been there either?
No.
We did bait
3
fishing.
hours.
My in-laws are from
away.
Destin, so I go to Destin when I go to the beach.
Nice. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
Destin's
That's
good,
a really
dude.
good beach.
Destin's
Thank
good,
you,
but it's
Gary,
far
for
away.
saying that.
12-hour drive.
No
You have
problem.
to go
I
through
love
Louisiana.
what I do. When you love what you do, you don't consider it work.
You just stop play poker in between.
It's
Yeah,
a
that's
10-hour
what I
drive
did.
from here to Destin.
Yeah, I thought it was
Oh,
like 12.
longer than
Yeah,
12.
Yeah,
It's about 12.
I view it as a privilege to be
13 or 14.
And you gotta stop.
You gotta
know.
stop halfway.
with
I
y'all
always stop
4
in,
times a week.
That's how you gotta do
You gotta
it.
hit
Charles.
every Buc-ee's. My kids
Every
always want to stop at
Buc-ee's.
every
They wanna stop at Buc-ee's,
Every
huh?
Well, I don't blame them. Buc-ee's is
course.
awesome.
It's like a
Buc-ee's
freaking
pastrami
supermarket.
sandwich is so good.
Like that toss you won when I got that when I sat down.
No,
I remember.
you didn't.
I'm gonna fold.
Cheap bastard. $5.
Good luck. Yeah.
You bluff the shit out of me. You give him $5. I'll give him $5 and I got bluffed. Jesus, cheap bastard.
Ben, can you turn my mic off?
Skull Mike throwing Cinnabon's chips at Lang. A $25 tip from Cinnabon stack.
I'm taking it.
Well, I let you sit down, so I'm taking it back. Here, I'll give you. We'll call it even.
All right. Call it even on 5 on 25. That
Now you're
seems
still on the
fair.
dinner though.
That seems fair.
Show me that.
Well, I can't take it back now. I look like a cheap bastard. Give me my 25 back.
On the stream too, dude. That'd be real strong.
I know. The streamer was like, why are you taking your 25 back? You have so much.
Thanks, Jimmy. Good feedback.
pancakes.
Poker
Shut
Chat
up.
Pro. I don't know if we'll
That's crazy.
have 2 stream
You're
tables,
probably
though.
at 9800.
No.
Good thought, though.
Maybe 5. Maybe.
That's it?
That's it. That's it.
What are you in for?
48.
It's
You're in
close
for
enough.
5?
I'm in for 4.
You lost
so you're
200
up.
on that turn bet.
You're at 5.
9,000. I'm up about a little more than 5.
Yeah, almost 6.
I'd be up a lot more if I'd called this dumbass's bet.
Yeah,
Good bet.
No hope at all. No hope at all. Yeah, no hope.
Mike is 50-50.
What you talking about?
What did you put me on there?
It's blocking the nuts.
What did you put me on?
He just knew you didn't have a jack.
What are you putting me on there? You think I just don't have anything there? You think I'm betting $200 and with nothing?
No, my legs hurt.
Yeah.
My legs
hurt. My legs hurt.
Take a seat.
Yeah.
Take a seat.
Take a seat.
Trey is going to win
finally
that
gets to sit down.
and get it
Legally.
to sit down.
First. He
All right,
folded
now I'm
that
getting
two
nervous.
first.
Now I got to start playing a little.
The deep side was the
little
best part about that. River 2 pair.
The deep side.
I folded 2 pair in the river when someone bet last time.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same hand.
I did too, except for I was wrong.
Yeah, except this time I thought it was good.
You want all black or you want to take
It was a different opponent.
Okay.
One guy has more bluffs in his range.
You know how sticky I am.
3 players remain standing. Baki, Cinnabon, and Bones.
Damn it.
This guy go for it.
Skull's in my head. He's in my head.
Cinnabon says skull is in
Next
his
time you
head.
have to have it, Mike.
Welcome to my world,
He's not
Cinnabon.
folding.
Yeah, I will not fold. You can value bet me the rest of the string, because I will not fold to you again.
3,400.
You can bind me on that.
Three.
You can bind me on that. I will not fold to you again on string.
Appreciate that. I fold.
Still no 7 deuce, huh?
Still no
Not
7
one
deuce.
time.
I haven't had it one time.
Crazy.
I haven't had it.
No one's even like showing a bluff with 7 deuce.
I never had it.
I haven't had it.
I had it once, but I folded.
What? Did you forget? Or was there too much action?
I forgot.
He open
Somehow,
folded.
like,
No, I totally forgot when I was playing 7 deuce before while I was playing.
Yeah. Not me. I've been waiting to get it.
Bones with pocket 6 is 3 bets
Normally
to
I get it all
200.
the time.
Cinnabon comes along over to Corey Moe, Jack
Definitely
8
in the big
suited.
tournaments.
Wants to call, reach for cards. He's going to fold. So heads up,
Unless you guys try to battle it out. Heads up.
Bones and
Oh,
Cinnabon.
what defense, Corey.
Yeah, I know.
Someone's sitting down.
King Jack Trey.
Unless they chop.
Cinnabon hits his cow bluff.
True. I could have just changed it.
There will be no chops.
250, says Bones.
Just wondering what the rule was. Did they both get to sit down?
Just a call from Cinnabon. Another spade. Neither player with a spade in his hand. Check, check. Two pair for Cinnabon. Lock this one up.
Flush.
Cinnabon takes another pot down.
Wow. Oh, yeah,
Yes.
What? It's on the side of the drink, yeah.
Shit.
I thought it went in there. I was like, oh, shit.
I still drank it.
Yeah. Still good.
Lang the dealer, as we mentioned, played the trombone for the Austin High Maroon Band back in the day when he was in high school. Lives with Clayton, another dealer here at the lodge. Both young men. I think Clayton's 6'9", Lang maybe 6'5".
Usually have a couple days.
You put a lot of
I
hours
played a
in
lot.
that,
We played a lot in San Antonio.
Like throughout the week?
Yeah. Like 440.
We play it like once an hour in our Wednesday
The
Friday
dealership
game.
has me there 9 to 8. Pretty much Wednesday through
Yeah.
Saturday. And
Like, obviously it lasts about an hour, but then we'll sit down for an hour and then we'll play it again.
Yeah, it's a
hours
lot.
a week. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't have enough time for poker.
Two players remain standing, Bones
Maybe
and
if I became
Baki.
a lawyer, I could play time, right? Yeah.
If you were allowed, you'd have to actually
Ming
work.
again can't
Oh,
see his
you're
cards.
right. I don't work.
Baki has king 9 suited.
The wheels of justice turn slow. Is that what you're saying?
It does. Call.
Steven Reisman checking in to see his son in seat 7. With the snowman. He just calls. Back over to Corey Moe with 8-10 of clubs. Too much money in there. He's going to make the call. Back over to Ming. And he'll
Max
call.
defense here.
Max
Bones
defense.
gotta love it.
Yeah.
Bones has to
This is
love
a
it.
hard task right here to get through.
5 players to a flop.
I mean, I've already blasted out 3 times
Baki's
the
looking to
payout.
sit down.
Just fucking end it.
Just get it over with.
There's the king for Baki. Don't know what Ming has. There's definitely going to have to adjust the reader on seat 3. Having some challenges today with seeing some cards. Intermittent. 600 is the bet. Baki's trying to sit down right now. Fold, fold, fold. Back over to Ming. Baki points out the banana chip that he still has there. And he's going to fold.
What the fuck? Terrible defense.
And
Terrible
Baki
defense.
is going to show
What the fuck, man?
Terrible defense. I mean, that's it.
the kings, and he'll take a seat, and Bones loses the stand-up game and throws a $25, actually they bet $50 to each player.
Dude, that's for both of you.
I kinda tried. That was too limpy and I tried.
Channel.
Yeah, Dank, it did say king 9, but it showed king queen. We're going to have to look at some things today. Sometimes we get the cards will go over a different reader. And that's why we can't see them sometimes. Like, for instance, if they're pitching to the 3 seat and the card actually gets run over and read by either the 2 or the 4 seat, sometimes that's what causes it.
Sorry.
Oh, the nuts exposed.
7 of spades. And I think I might have seen some color there.
I was like, if it's 7
Oh,
dudes,
don't give out my range.
playing tight now, huh? Tighten it up, huh?
What are you doing now?
Got a little less than an hour left. We're going to give you overtime tonight because you earned it.
Just like hang out and still keep in touch with the industry, with the mining industry.
So, when it turns profitable again, you cranking it back up?
Yeah.
How many you have?
I see. I don't have any actually right now. I mean, I already sold them all.
Don't know where
So
we
you
are
also
with
might
the.
be full?
No, but I'm interested. A little
There we
bit.
go.
I
Skull Mike.
understand a little bit
I'll let
about
y'all
the
duke it out.
process.
I'm supposed to call here, but
Are you, do you just long? Do you long Bitcoin, or do you short, or do you do both?
I'm only long. There is no short.
No
Yeah,
shorting.
I've got an open heart
There's
right
no
now.
such
But
Folks, you're going to want to make it to the lodge as Yoda puts up
I got an
there
open long.
The 6 max tourney, $500 buy-in, 1:15 start time on Friday. 30-minute level 6 max tournament. It'll all finish up in one day.
We're deep.
Then Saturday and Sunday and Monday will be the heads up open.
Yeah, we're in the
$1,000 buy-in. We're going to cap it at 256 total participants. We're going to have 2 flights, 2 actually starting times. The first 128 players, no matter when you sign up, you can't request a time. It's automatically given to you depending on when you sign up. First 128 that sign up
the next big,
will begin at
like this time it was NFTs.
11
I
a.m.
wonder what the next one.
The second 128
Web 3.0
possible
DeFi.
participants
It's gonna be your next
will
product.
start at 1 p.m. That's on Saturday.
Web3 is not even a thing.
And you'll play in advance, win in advance.
Kings. I thought it was Ace.
Sunday we'll whittle it down
Queen
to the 2 semifinals.
Wait a second,
Did we call him? Hey, bro.
One of them will be streamed.
For Chatsville. That was for Chatsville.
That was for Chatsville.
You can tell he's drinking.
Yeah, that's what he did.
If a deuce hits a flop,
yeah, we
this could be a good sweat.
Skull Mike goes all in with the Cowboys and Cinnabon.
Oh my God.
Just rip it. Just rip it.
Calls with the Queen too because he vowed he'll never get bluffed by Skull Mike again. 7-6-4. Skull Mike way out in front.
5 and chop it.
There's the deuce. Cinnabon picks up some outs. Looking for a queen or a deuce. Doesn't come. Skull Mike.
I was pulling the chat.
It's never easy with kings.
I mean, that was pretty easy.
And Cinnabon is not a Skull Mike fan right now.
He was never not an 80% favorite.
I'm sure a couple of cards. $200 for a deck of cards, probably. Are they blue? Are they blue?
Now I'm on tilt because I chased after my bluff and now I lost even more. So now I have to. Sweet needle. I gotta make a bluff and.
Cinnabon's still up 4,500. Big Daddy Chaz up 8,400. Skull Mike now winning $40. Throwing the party right now. Bones down 3,000.
I just want to ship like a 4K pot.
So anyways, as I'm mentioning, on Monday, a week from today, we will stream one of the semifinals from the heads up. If it ends before the other semifinal, they'll both start at the same time.
I call.
You know,
12. We'll go on air at 12:30 for the 30-minute delay. If the one we're streaming ends early, then we'll put the other one on as the stream.
I have seen it. I've played Nitty before. It doesn't happen very often, but it happens on.
Because, you know, heads-up matches can go anywhere from a minute first hand to about 2 hours, we anticipate. And then, of course, we'll do the finals on Monday. That'll be our stream. We'll be a little earlier than usual. Put on your calendar, 12:30 Central Time, 2.5 hours earlier than we normally go
It saved you money.
live.
It did.
Special time for next Monday, the 15th.
You know that guy sending you hot sauce with budget chicken?
Budget chicken sent me hot sauce?
Like he said.
Is it here?
He said, did you talk to him?
No, he just said he was going to send it. That one dude said he'd send me a bottle of Blanton's.
No, he said your hot sauce is on the way this week. It's supposed to be really hot. You have to try it on stream.
I'll try it on stream. I want the Blanton's, though. Brick was bourbon blocking me, trying to act like he couldn't take the bourbon blocking.
Who offered bourbon?
William something.
I just finished off a bottle of Blanton's last night.
That guy's legit.
Is he? He said he.
Yeah,
William, if you're listening, I'll take that Blanton's.
He's probably watching.
Yeah.
William
Don't
McKay,
listen
you
to
just
Rick.
got
I
the
think
call
so.
out. Cinnabon wants his Blantons. The ladies for Durdy. Pair of sixes. Big Daddy Chaz. King may slow things down.
Wow, no more joke of the day.
No more what?
It still bothers me.
What is?
No joke of the day.
Oh.
I didn't realize
You just
that
found that out?
Yeah.
I can tell you some jokes if you want.
That's not what I mean. You know, I didn't realize they took away
What's the joke of it?
The corniness of the stream. I kind of like the
Serious.
corniness.
It's about what? It's all
Every
serious.
other stream is serious.
Nah.
That's what you did there.
It's all about poker.
What'd you say?
Nah, it's talking about bones. We still have some goofiness. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Plenty of goofiness.
Skull Mike saying we're goofy. We have some fun on this stream. I ain't gonna lie.
You're very, very.
I'm gonna come co-host the stream one day and spread a bunch of misinformation about everybody in the game.
This is all facts.
Everybody.
It's all facts.
But it's gonna be all facts.
It's all facts.
It's all facts. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you the story of why Pierre come to America, but I have to save it. Yeah,
Queens. Well, the story of why Pierre came to
yeah,
America.
it's a true story too. It's a good story. That's why I have to
Pierre
save
come to
it.
America?
You know the truth?
Trey
There's like
claiming he knows the truth why Pierre came to the United States.
You know the story?
I heard it was mafia related, but his family, there's some beef over there, and Pierre had to escape to America to start his own family.
Wow. I'm gonna have to get to the bottom of this. I don't know if I believe you. But you
see all those tattoos?
He's a cool guy.
That's all Sicilian mafia shit.
Oh yeah, tattoos.
What you don't expect
He
is
always
the
covers-
reason
he always
of why
covers
they
them
had
up,
to
too.
leave.
Yeah.
That's
He
the
doesn't
part you
really-
don't
Is he
expect.
related?
covers them
Is
up.
he related to Benito Mussolini? Is that why they had to leave? They had to leave
The ultimate mafia.
They had to leave in disgrace.
Pierre's probably watching it right now.
He's probably the great nephew of Benito
Ah, the
Mussolini.
great player
Ultimate
audio
mafia.
mics. What will we hear? You never know.
He might be the nicest guy who plays on stream, though, period.
Pierre,
How tough can you be?
He really is.
Pierre's family was like, we lost World War II. We're going to go to America now.
He was so embarrassed by Italy's actions, he left.
Yeah.
So I'll give him that.
That's fair.
Are you going to fold to me now or no?
I don't know.
Ace is kings, queens, jacks, ace king. Already announced.
That's only a one-time thing, huh?
I don't know.
I won't bluff you twice per stream.
I appreciate that.
I'll let some of these other guys do it. Chaz is due for a good bluff.
For sure.
Need another ground.
Free time, dude.
I'll get one after this hand, especially if I win.
Phones, don't do the phone on camera, please.
Trying to get as
And
far back
dirty
as
too,
possible.
dirty two. Come on, come on,
sorry.
boys.
Forgot to walk away.
You guys are gonna get me bitch slapped.
Bet 200.
Fold. Good hand, Corey.
I want to try that 6. You guys gotta get like a sample model in there.
Yeah, I know.
Thinking about buying an electric car after my debacle.
After your mishap with the
Fuck, I got an electric
rental?
car. I was on a business trip last week. And they're like, oh, you have an upgrade. Like, we're going to get you, like, the nicest car we have. I was like, okay. I was like, sweet.
Polestar.
They got this, like, this brand new Volvo electric car. It was sweet. It was nice. Looks a little weird, but it was...
Did you call a Volvo sweet?
It was sweet. Like, they didn't have
pretty
fucking
nice
Lambos
ride.
there.
I
Like,
mean,
I had, like, that and another random car to choose from.
Polestar's pretty cool.
It was nice. It's a brand new electric car that's, like,
You got a lot of kids.
nobody...
Volvo's
You've never
way to
seen
go.
before.
Small one. How many
Okay?
kids you got, Mike?
No kids.
That we know about.
So, I drive to the hotel. It's cool. I like the ride. I'm like, okay, I gotta go get some dinner. I go get some dinner. The car fucking breaks down in the parking lot.
No way.
I have to get it towed.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so you know with that car.
Yeah, shout out Volvo, you suck.
Wow, Skull Mike.
And I was watching the stream, and there's a guy that trolled me, like legitimate guy from Sweden in the chat. He's like,
Takes
oh, yeah,
a bite
well, I
out of
work
the
at Volvo
Swedish
dealership.
car industry.
Great, bro. Thanks.
Super troll.
Thanks a lot, dude.
That is a super troll.
And now I'm talking to him about electric cars, so now I'm a little suspect.
A little sus.
All right. I think they brought back the federal tax credit for electric vehicles.
They did.
Right?
They
Isn't that
did.
those
And
are the
Texas
bill?
has one too, but it's out for this year. It's $2,500 and $7,500 for federal.
554 wheel draw for Cinnabon.
Well,
When does the federal one kick in?
I think the federal one will start over. I think there's still some left on it.
But isn't it just like Austin has a special one, but
2,500.
Round Rock doesn't? It doesn't apply
It's
to
the state
Round
of
Rock.
Texas.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
it's the
Fucking Dewey.
800. Dewey told me it was only Austin.
No, it's,
Tesla
it's the
Dewey.
TCEQ.
Is there a Tesla special exemption?
I don't know. I just know that
you only speak for Hyundai.
Yep, 2,500. They're out. Texas is out of money for now, but yeah.
Cool. What do you mean out of money? So it's 75 and then 25 on top of it, so you get 10K?
Yep, that's correct. But I think they gave 2,000 for the state of Texas at the beginning of 2022, and they're out now. You can't get the 25.
Cinnabon looking for an ace or a 3.
We're only a little over halfway through the year, and they're
gone.
washed.
They washed.
Especially when gas went up off the wazoo.
100%. Everybody was buying
crazy.
it. Yeah, for sure.
There's the 3 for Cinnabon. Wheel-a-rama.
I don't want to buy the car if I can't test it out.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are putting deposits on them now, so it's like a 6 month wait for one of these ironics.
Yeah, but you're Corey Mo, and you got.
I have connections.
You have codes in the system.
You're right. I do have the codes.
You got the codes.
Up, down, left, right. Boom. There's the
tell
car for
Skull Mike
Skull
wants
Mike.
the car. We're gonna pump it on stream. The car's gonna be in the parking lot tomorrow.
Yes, that's right.
That's what I'm talking about.
I got a drone for my birthday yesterday. I'll fly around. We'll do a little
call you Andrew
little
Neeme
lodge.
now.
Yep, that's right.
Andrew Neeme Drone Man.
You can fly a drone in here.
You could fly a drone in here.
We've tried it out before.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not. It's not
Just have to dodge. Just have to dodge some.
Yeah. Some Clayton, some tall dealers, Lane.
Yeah,
you gotta dodge Lane. Lane just like slided out of the air.
Lane.
Should I commentate? I get paid to commentate, these boys are on my ass. On the river here, with 5, 5, 4, 4, and a 3. Trey's in the blender, shaking his head, looking at Chaz.
In the blender.
Chaz giving him nothing, thinking about what he's going to have for dinner tonight. He's got a stomachache. You got to keep that in consideration.
Skull Mike just can't help himself.
Back though.
Slick, you doing okay in there?
Makes the call.
Did we fucking murder this? Did we just all of a sudden murder this?
And Trey
Nice hand.
is going to pay Cinnabon off.
Eli, we murdered it.
Cinnabon may now be the big winner.
The wheel.
On a double
The
pair
dirty
board.
wheel.
Eli, you scumbag.
I definitely didn't put you on ace games.
Nice hand, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You have overpair, obviously.
We murdered that quick.
We had a little bit left.
I'll take another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they
get some
tore
Eli
up
because you don't spray that
my
stack
gift
for you, know what
Oh
I'm saying?
yeah. The drunker I get, the looser I get.
Good.
of Crown.
Keep me drinking.
Sound just like my wife.
What the heck? It's all gone.
I'll laugh for you on that one, bro.
There you go.
I hope she's not watching right now.
Are you really
You
married?
said
Oh
she's
yeah, he is
watching.
really married. I
Mine
thought
is
that was
watching
just
for
a
sure.
Thank you, sir.
Cumulative winning. Cinnabon now the big leader. Up 76.80. Big Daddy Chaz right behind him, 7,600. Skull Mike winning enough for half a sushi dinner, up $30. Everyone else is losing. This has been one heck of a ride today. Originally, we had 6 players. Thought we weren't going to have enough. Had one call in from chat saying I could be there in 10 minutes. That's Cinnabon. Then we had Trey just show up. Bones just showed up. Remember how long ago it's been from Bazooka Joey and his runner catastrophe against Big Daddy Chaz? That seems like
Trey, can't be so hard
2
on
streams
yourself.
ago.
You just sold fucking 6 houses last month. It's fine. You
I'm
can
down
lose.
$100,000 in poker, though.
You can lose
$100,000 in poker.
It's nothing.
You don't have to feel bad about losing to me. I'm really good.
Damn variance.
I'm really good at poker. You don't have to feel bad about losing to me.
Trey, don't feel bad. You played just as well as you used to.
Like, how are we doing?
I just don't run as good.
How are we doing on
That's
lights?
funny.
Do we know how we're doing on lights right now? How are we doing on? We got overtime in our future.
Should I go ahead and get a light?
We're not seeing.
Bones says you played just as well as you used to. Don't worry about it.
Tilt announced.
Poker Chat Pro says Skull gets talky when he gets drunk. Skull gets talky when he wakes up.
All right. Tied ass fold.
The kid doesn't shut up.
Your guys' pot here.
Tight ass fold. Playing too tight, Lang.
Heads up. King 5-4. Wheel draw for Big Daddy Chaz.
Okay.
What do you do for work?
Just gamble?
All in moment for Big Daddy Chaz.
Invest in crypto and
Trey can't come along there.
I work finance at a car dealership. Oh, where at? Hyundai and Genesis here in Round Rock.
Nice.
I don't have enough time to gamble.
Are Hyundai's good cars finally, or are they still pieces of shit?
They're good cars for sure.
Dirty. Just lays it out there.
Pieces of shit.
Yeah,
Sorry,
when
boss.
I used to go to the auction, with my pops.
They're good
he's
cars
all
now.
like, stay away from
What are
those.
good cars? Hyundais.
Dirty just flatly asked Corey Moe, are Hyundai's good cars now, or are they still pieces of shit? Dirty. There's the VPIP. Corey Moe leading the way. Very amazing. 56%. Where's Skull Mike? Respectable 36%. Bones down at the bottom, 21%.
Genesis is, I think, what he's talking about. Genesis is
odd take on things, but okay.
I just came to make conversation.
Yeah, no.
I thought
Let's
I'd
make
spice it up,
conversation.
you know what I mean?
We're gonna make conversation. Let's talk about anal beads.
Anal beads.
Yeah, that's Skull Mike's idea of making conversation.
Apparently the mics are coming in crystal clear too, boys. So just so you know.
Nice.
So Ming, tone it down a notch down there.
Yeah, stop talking so much. What?
They're giving
You're
this
screaming.
guy, you guys are talking too much. Fuck, man. Me? Shut the fuck up. Jesus. Stop talking so much, bro. He's like, fuck you. I haven't said a word all stream.
Now it's funny. That's funny. They said Ming is talking too much. Oh my goodness.
We have a real Pierre, a true French Pierre, not one of those fucking fake Italian Pierres. Who ever heard of an Italian Pierre? That's such a French name.
I love how we always get people in the chat saying, that's not how you pronounce his name. You guys don't know what you're doing.
There's a lot of those guys.
Well, what's our pronunciation? Pierre. Pierre?
Pierre.
He says fine. He says call me Pierre. It's fine. Pierre.
I saw it's Pierre.
Pierre. Whatever. They're like,
Yeah, they
even
get
both
really
of those are wrong.
upset. They get really upset about that. Like, it's
What?
Pierre.
Some Italian people? What?
Yeah, the chatters, they get mad about how we pronounce his name.
Well, chat pros can do no wrong. That's rule number one.
That's
do
true.
no wrong.
As a
And they are
fellow chat
always
pro,
right.
we can do
You
no
are
wrong.
rising the ranks.
I like
quickly.
to get in there. I like to get in there. It's fun.
Raise 50.
But you don't stop in the comments. You just
No, I just
you
keep
go.
going. I just talk shit. I don't care if anyone responds
What's
to
ideal
the crazy
comment
shit.
time for you? Like in the morning, at night when you can't sleep? Like when are you really diving in?
Early morning when I wake up, I'm kind of bored, so I'll sit there and
With coffee?
Same pattern as when Trump would get on Twitter. He like that's
me. Yeah.
It's 6 a.m. shift.
Yeah.
He's just
6 a.m. shift. Ready to
Well,
go.
the Pierre stuff was fun. That was really fun to go on there and roast him. I had a good time.
4 ways to a flop. 9, 9, 10, couple diamonds. Ming and Big Daddy Chaz. And Trey with 2 pair. But the ace kicker for Big Daddy Chaz and Ming way out in front. Corey Moe lets it go.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. What do you need?
Somebody's banging on the door.
Attention straight away.
Sir, yes, sir.
3 players.
It's good to meet you, Eli. I've watched you a lot, man. It's cool to meet you, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Stop stroking him.
Oh, sorry, Chester.
We made overtime, boys.
We did?
Yes.
Wow. Which means we got to what?
We're going for another like half hour or so.
So like 6:30?
6:45-ish.
Cool. I needed a little Corey Moore action.
That's right.
We got about 35
Lowest
minutes
VPIP
left
on
in the
the board?
show.
All they needed was
Who's got the
one big
lowest
bluff
VPIP?
and one big punt for me. And then
That's a good question. Everyone's been pretty active.
The V pick?
Yeah, I'm curious.
I would say.
I think everybody's in the
I'm gonna say
20s.
It's got to be me, honestly.
I think everybody's in the 20s.
I feel like mine should be really high, but maybe it's not. But I feel like I played a lot of hands.
And it goes off of if you just enter the pot. Like if you enter the flat. That's right.
Like if you straddle, then that counts.
Okay, all right. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. You live pretty close by, Mike?
Mhm.
Yeah. Makes it easy.
Yes.
Kind of be everywhere at once then.
Exactly.
You ended up buying a house?
Yeah, a year and a half ago.
Nice.
You're in Round Rock?
Huh?
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I bought mine 3 years ago in Eagle's Nest.
Good for you. 3 years ago. Ideal time.
Yeah, man. We've doubled since we bought, but
that's good.
It was my first house purchase, and I guess it's right time, right place, you know?
Yes, very good.
I was going for the value.
You're correct. I was ready to pay for the value.
Want to play on the live stream? That's how you do it.
Did that guy ever
Go to
show up here,
lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the
Yeah,
questionnaire
yeah,
or
yeah,
contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. It's been a fun stream, folks, today.
He calls everyone
Our
young man.
new
Kevin?
Oh, is he older?
No.
player
Let's-
mics.
Let's put an end to that right now.
Not too shabby.
Kevin's still young man's bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know who Kevin is.
He plays in Austin. Calls everyone young man.
He
I'm
calls
like,
everyone
bro,
young
that's
man.
I've heard his name before.
Like, bro,
I've heard
that's
his
young
name
man's
before.
bit.
Yeah.
He's
Asian
like,
guy?
no, young man just come there. I was like, I know that's his bit though. It's
Wow.
Oh, wow. That's
He's
good.
still a
Good
young man's
slide.
bit, dude.
Too much sauce on that one.
Too much sauce.
Yeah, I texted Mike last night that he wanted to play.
Not last night.
This morning.
3 a.m.
3 a.m.
I was balls deep.
In bed.
In my pillow.
In your pillow. That's right.
Wow. Did Skull Mike just say that
Damn.
in front of
And I
millions?
didn't have like a new message. I thought we had a conversation last night. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I just figured you would have saw it when you woke up in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was very eager to play.
Checking Eli's comments.
He wants to come play up here. He's been playing in San Antonio a bunch the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, we'll get that. We'll make that work.
Is he pumped up right now?
Yeah. Yeah. He is.
Yeah. Pump it up. Pump it up. 145. Guys.
So joining me for the last 30 minutes is the one and only Skull Mike.
5
Skull
o'clock,
Mike,
and all of a sudden, like 6:15,
what a show today.
What's up, Ray?
Finished.
You have Eli looking behind doors for the boogeyman.
Holy shit.
I mean, Eli's running like God today.
Yes, except
Comes in
against
late
you.
to the game, except against me. I own Eli. He knows that.
Chad doesn't drink when he plays.
Who's Eli? We're talking about Cinnabon, right? Not Cinnabrates.
Cinnabon, who's killing the stream today. And he was he was in chat at the start of the show.
Is this still live, this thing right here?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, the table mics are
We got new gadgets here today.
100% loved by Chatsville.
I wouldn't say wasted, but I've gotten drunk a few times off Malibu.
Half the table is just drinking a bottle of Crown, the other half
Malibu?
complaining about a tummy
Your
ache.
stomach hurts like
Yeah.
4 months after.
And then when y'all gave Ming crap for talking too much, that was classic. You're talking too much, Ming. And you just destroyed my bottle of Crown.
It wasn't my idea. I didn't really want any of it. You brought Bones to the table, and then Bones was the
Did
life
the
of
rest.
Yeah, was the life of the party.
5 drunkest times I've played poker, probably 3 have been.
They fill him up so much, dude. It's just wild.
Any special guests in the chat today? Was Mr. Nemi involved?
Doug came in for a little while, and then, of course, we have everyone in Chatsville who made it to overtime today. We're in overtime.
Has the chat been rooting on Corey Moe?
Yes.
Let's have a king.
Chat has been rooting on Corey Moe. Got about another 30 minutes or so, folks. Durdy with the jiggity, Cinnabon with the kings.
Jacks. If you wanted 2 pair, that means he had
Didn't hear that. Makes sense.
There's the laugh. You know, I talked earlier
Good run. Good run.
with Big Daddy Chaz, and he was a little worried. He said, "Rick, you know, I rewatched one of the streams, and I was laughing too much, and I was even a little irked by it, and he's kind of curtailed the laugh."
No, he has.
I wish I could say under the
He was a little bit more tame today, but
I want to
he
hear
said
the
he
laugh.
said he wasn't feeling the greatest. So
Line's all fucked up.
he whips it out from time to time.
Oh, my bad.
Steven Reisman says, "I had to cover Mom's ears for your balls deep comment."
Okay.
That was one of your classic moments on stream.
Balls deep in my pillow.
Yeah, you added pillow much later after you said the other part. It's a classic.
On your soul.
These mics work, Mike. They work.
LA? Can't go Israeli?
Wait till you hear what we're doing on Friday. Boston Jimmy.
Is Jimmy in chat today?
Yes, he said when we get. He originally said if we get to a certain like number, I will go out and play a stack, and whatever I win, he originally said 80% goes to Rick, 20% goes to chat. I immediately reversed it and said, Jimmy, can we just make it 80% goes to chat and 20% goes to Slick Rick? So Friday, I'm going to have to wear a nice Tommy Bahama shirt because I'm going to be on stream for at least part of it. Pocket tens for Cinnabon.
Hey, take that fucking money, Baki.
Can you guys not influence action?
No, yes we can.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there's that.
What kind of game is this? Lame.
It's a game for you.
It's face up. It's face up. No limit hold'em, face up.
Face up, no limit.
Cinnabon's wondering.
You know, when
He's
Ben
joking.
Stein's money, it's when Eli's money.
Yeah, man.
Just like my.
Shows the tens to Baki. Baki's been a fun player from France. Had a lot of fans in here making French comments. We assume they were all positive.
Did you like it when Cinnabon could only name one French country?
Yes.
French city?
Yes.
What does that mean? He's getting close up right now?
But
and then Chaz put him into place by carving out 5 or 6 different cities.
look at that mess.
No, you gotta get it.
Bottle of Crown, destroyed. Coke Zero, gone. Beef jerky, gone.
Oh, they're taking a shot at the crown is what they're doing.
Okay, good.
They're doing a crown shot. a before and after.
It's gone. You got a bug on your head. I'm like, what the fuck? Where did that come from?
Don't lean back.
Then we got your comment about Volvo.
Yeah, fuck Volvo.
You're not going to be a fan of Volvo.
No, not anymore. They had their one shot. They blew it. Is the gentleman in the chat from the supply chain?
No.
You're crazy.
God,
Dude, that was deep. That was deep.
Crazy.
I like you, man.
I like you. You're crazy.
This is Labrador, man.
I can see these mics making your life a little easier.
Of course, I like to hear it.
In my lemonade.
I'm going to step out for 1 second.
You
I'm going to let
deserved
you
it.
go
for
take
it.
over.
Who's making the liquor run? We're out.
There's no liquor on.
Come on.
We're done.
We're done? One bottle?
We're done, bro.
What kind of fucking stream is this? Jesus Christ.
You double them up.
You get one bottle and that's it for the whole table?
Heads up.
Shit. I'm not happy.
Jack high flop here, 6 and a 4. Ming still in the lead.
Bro. I want the stack.
Fun game this afternoon, guys. Got off to a rocky start. The lineup was a little bit in limbo. I wasn't originally scheduled to play. I didn't even really want to play. I wanted to help out Rick, but it worked out. Had a good time. Bones popped in, Trey, a bunch of Cinnabon. These guys weren't in the lineup initially, but brought some life to the game. Hope everybody's enjoyed it.
UFC fight, and you let me down.
Me too. I put the fucking mortgage on it.
We had Nunez inside the distance. We had inside the distance.
Bones had a sharp play.
Oh, gross.
What was the sharp play?
Nunez to win.
I've never seen Bones sound so confident. Because Bones told us.
Hear about that.
Yeah, Pierre and I were
we were talking about it. Yeah.
Well, no wonder you lost.
Supposed to be 8-handed as always, but Cinnabon, Rick invited Cinnabon to play early on in the stream, so we went 9-handed and then worked out for Cinnabon. I mean, that seat's been super hot all day long, unless he's up against me. What did the chat think about that stand-up bluff that I got through? A little bit dicey. I was blocking the nuts with my ace, but I didn't think Cinnabon was as strong as he was, so I said, let's rip it, try and sit down. And he gave me credit there for a straight. I was pretty lucky. I could have been on my way to Reloadville. And that's where nobody wants to be.
Go on tilt because you know you fucked up if you lose a big pot.
7 deuce here for Baki. This is a spicy one. I've been pretty tight today. Really been pretty card dead, so I'm here in the big blind. Straddle's on, so I think Baki maybe he's opening light. So I decided to 3-bet the ace-5 off. 225. And we were playing the 7 deuce game all day long, but it never popped up.
He loses a lot sometimes, but I've never seen.
We were waiting and waiting for a 7 deuce spot, and it never came.
That's you.
Yeah, that's kind of how you're
And
that's you this year.
I didn't think Baki would be the one to get spicy with the 7 deuce, but let's see what he does here.
I don't know if I'm top 2, but I'm probably top 3 or 4.
How do you do it?
I'll give you that.
I'm just really good.
You just born this way?
It's just how it is. God bless.
Baki ends up 4-betting here, and then he's been pretty snug as well. So my ace-5 shrivels up really to a 4-bet. I'm really beating nothing out of position. So I lay it down, and Baki gets the 7 deuce through.
Is it a quarter or
It's a quarter.
There's mine.
Man.
Wow. Give him one from over there. Trey stack.
Coming down to the last 20 minutes or so. Let's go ahead. I'm going to, since I've been here all along, I'm going to award the most valuable chatter. And I'm going to award it to someone really special to the program and who also killed a tournament yesterday.
Yoda of Chatsville.
Yoda of Chatsville. You are the most valuable chatter. Take a bow, Yoda of Chatsville.
Against 4-bet right here.
4-bet 7 deuce.
Yoda. Is she a 2-time winner now? Is that 2-time?
I think she's at least a two-time
Is
winner.
it a 3-time winner?
There is a didn't Cinnabon win it 3 times?
He's a 3-time winner.
Oh, really? You guys are actually getting a license? Yeah. That's awesome.
Yoda of Chatsville. Can't thank you enough for all that you do. Yoda is a 3-time winner. She was the first ever most valuable chatter. I do know
my
that.
apologies, Yoda. My apologies. I sweated Yoda yesterday on about 4 hands, and I saw, whether it be her or another lady, I saw about 4 all-ins on the 4 hands that I saw. It was wild.
Crush her. Yoda.
Yeah.
Just get out of her way. If she loses the tournament, get away from her because she will be bolting towards the door.
Has Stephen Reisman won NBC yet?
Stephen Reisman has not won NVC.
Wow. He's got to be on your radar at least.
He does, of course. He's like Charles Barkley, you know, the best player never to win.
Yeah, he's up there.
Playing some of the...
Interesting hand here. Ace-King for Baki, 3 bets. Big slick to 180. Suited ace for Cinnabon. Suited connectors for Daddy Chaz. A nice king-queen for Bones, so could have a hand here brewing.
I know.
We don't want tight.
He stacked me one time. I won't forget it.
King high, queen high here for Bones, well in the lead.
Queens, yeah.
Flush draw for Big Daddy Chaz. But Cinna's going to lead at this with his 4 and backdoor diamonds. B-Rad asked if it's not stand-up. Do I still? Probably not, honestly, B-Rad. That's why I love the stand-up game. It induces and creates action. If we're not playing the stand-up game, I don't think I'm getting that aggressive with it. Both Cinna and I were still standing.
Welcome back,
I thought he might have been doing that light. I didn't think he was as strong as he was, so I decided to rip it and got it through.
Missed a lot.
Bones raises it on up to 450. Heads up now with Cinnabon. Cinnabon backdoor flush draw, pair of 4s. Queens for Bones, way out in front. A big raise, going to put Bones all in effectively.
Damn it.
And Bones
makes the call.
Makes the call. It's for about 2,200 all in, even though Cinnabon put out 5 bananas.
Yeah, about 2,300, and Bones in good shape for a double up unless Cinnabon can get lucky, and he's been getting mighty lucky today.
Stop it. Stop it.
All right, pick it back. Yeah. Nice hand, bro. Nice hand.
Trips for Bones.
Yeah, I know.
That was an unforced error for somebody who's played as well as he has today.
We need another bottle of Crown. This is the Eli we like.
Yeah.
Cocktails.
Cocktails.
You're gonna need more cocktails if you want to keep playing like that.
We're gonna need more
Here at the
whiskey.
Lodge Mahal. Table 11.
Chris the Cop makes a great point. Yoda, your work in the chat doesn't go unnoticed. You're a permanent chat Hall of Famer. I say that all the time. First ballot Hall of Famer. Yoda of Chatsville. Jimmy Bluffett does a fine job.
Everybody's a fucking accountant when you're
I know, what the fuck?
But what makes their life a little easier is the fact that we've got the best chat community in the game. Fact, I'll put it up against anybody. Even though I love a lot of other streams, I'll put our chat up against anybody.
That's okay.
Laying in the box, coming down the home stretch.
Team Crown. Team Stomachache down there.
Crown over here, Pepto over there.
Yeah, Pepto over there.
Was the chat giving me shit for my white legs?
Yes.
Baki.
Of course they were.
4-bet with it too. 4-bet.
Were you giving me shit? Tell me you were the one leading the
I
charge.
was not
Please.
about your white legs. I even mentioned the fact that Skull has white legs. You know, he's got to be careful with the sun. But I did say that Lang, in the stand-up game, I did say Lang is sitting and Skull is standing, and they're at the same level.
That's a good one.
Cumulative winnings, Big Daddy Chaz up 7,900. Cinnabon, even with the unforced error to Bones, up 6,480.
I don't think I'm down 270, by the way, so they might have missed a couple add-ons.
You think you're down more?
No, I'm up, definitely.
Okay.
6:15.
Holy shit, is it that late?
6:30.
Look, Rick clocks out at exactly 6:45, all right?
Yeah.
God, why am I playing
Especially
so
when it's
crazy?
so
I
late.
thought the string was having a lot of fun. Why am I playing so crazy? I never would have doubled you up if I knew the string didn't have I could have just sat on my stack and run like 7 or 8K.
Did you think Cinna was going to stack me on that stand-up?
I thought, well, yeah, I mean, I thought he was. I thought he was going to call. Because Cinna, why is he called Cinnabon? Because he's sticky.
That's what he said.
You have something over him. You're like Jedi mind tricks. He could have quads and he'd be second-guessing himself against you.
That's right. He'll listen to this back. Believe it.
Are you just jealous that you wore capris to the stream on your birthday?
What was with everyone saying I was wearing capris?
Those are fucking capris,
Those
bro.
shorts came to my
When
knees.
you have
That's
white
it.
thighs like these, you need to show them off.
Yeah, I don't have white thighs like you, but my shorts came down to my knees. They
You
were
know what?
not
They're
capris.
just beautiful thighs. Let's not.
Were you like going
color.
to catch crawfish later or something?
No, they're not beautiful.
They're
dude.
beautiful.
Your legs are so white.
They're beautiful, man.
4 times a week, folks. Monday,
Goddamn,
Wednesday,
Baki, I
Friday,
had you
Saturday.
there. Mouth of revenge.
These mics are a big improvement as well.
You're the one preaching about locking up your
I can't
thing?
disagree with that, Chris the Cop. We did say that you were in a booster seat. But I don't know if I said that first. I think I just read that comment.
The defense to rest.
It's no denying I'm short. I'm 5'7", and I also like having my chair as low to the ground as possible, so it makes me even look smaller. Which is fine. I can take it, Chad. Fire away, Rick. You can fire away for all the shit that I give you. Fire away, young fella. Let me have it. It's all good.
Eli's out here.
This Gem says we haven't heard the vacuum in the background for a while.
Yeah, no vacuum today.
That didn't last long.
Can't guarantee that. What I can guarantee is when we move into the new place, we won't hear a vacuum.
Nick Ryan in the chat. What's up, Nick?
Every hand you just bluffed me.
25's on for the rest of the stream. 5, 10, 5, 5, 10, 25. Rest of the stream. For like 10 minutes.
15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes left. Durdy's been fun today.
Durdy has the second best laugh in all
Yes,
of poker.
exactly.
First is Chaz, second is Durdy. You have them on the stream at the same time. It's magic.
All right.
There
Exactly.
he is. There we go.
Just go to your money.
All right, here we go. We got a little double straddle. $100. Corey Moe doesn't take the bait, doesn't go 200.
Everyone should just fold.
Corey Mo stood toe-to-toe with you guys
Just open
today.
fold.
Corey Mo represented Chatsville
You guys need to look. God.
If
excellent.
it gets folded around to me, I'm going all in blind.
Well, it's
with
too late
pride.
Why is it too late?
All right, I'm setting 9, so I'm like right there.
No. If it folds around to me,
I'm gonna look.
Corey Mo, a great gentleman, was giving praise to the rest of the table, saying he loves watching these guys on a regular basis. Honored to be at the table, table 11.
Under the lights.
And now you get to punish Trey.
Fuck you, Trey.
Trey makes it 300.
Cinnabon said if it gets around to him, he was going to rip his entire stack blind, and I was going to call him. And then all of a sudden, Trey opens for 300 with
My hand's
kings.
garbage. You guys gotta be so strong down there.
And Chaz re-raises to 1,000.
With king, queen.
How lucky
suited.
has Chaz been today?
Yes.
Against Bazooka Joe,
Oh.
did you see those runouts?
2%. He had 2% equity on the
Disgusting.
flop.
Twice. Got him twice.
BDC and holding Trey.
Summertime.
Nicholas Ryan checks in the chat wearing his blue suit.
Hello,
Hello, Nick.
Chaz is in the 2-seat looking breezy.
Mississippi versus San Antonio.
Ooh.
what the fuck is going on over there? Jesus Christ.
Oh, we're all in. Here we go. On their backs.
Oh, I'm real fucking dead.
Oh, we heard that 6 times today. Let's go. Ping, ping, ping. All the way up.
I had King Queen suit last time, too.
All the way to the river.
Oh,
King Queen. Oh,
okay.
Fucking yikes.
This is
He's
crazy.
in rough shape. He's in rough shape.
You're gonna put.
I can
You're
take
gonna
some
retire
diamonds.
Trey if you win this hand.
Some low diamonds.
Trey is going into another galaxy if he loses this hand. Direct.
Oh.
Sweat.
Wow.
Oh, don't tell me.
Oh, shit.
Don't tell me.
That's so fucking sick.
This is
Big Daddy Chaz.
Here it comes.
Oh, my God. Big Daddy Chaz.
That's ridiculous.
How good does this guy run? Funyuns for all. You get some Funyuns. You get some Funyuns.
It's unbelievable that this guy did this 3 times in one stream from way behind.
Oh, my God.
Not once, not twice. A double knockout sends Bazooka Joe home, and now Trey showers.
Oh, my goodness.
Lights out.
Trey is going to be mumbling Big Daddy Chaz all the way home.
Forgot his keys in the cup holder.
What is going on here?
What is...
King Queen is pretty good for me, dude.
He just needs 3%.
That's 3 in a row.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Mountains of chips.
Wow, that was cool, he says.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean...
Oh, you're super tilted.
What is going on here?
That's a tiltable hand right there.
Chaz up 12K.
12K. And
as well.
Yep.
We're gonna have the
he's
highlight
single-handedly
video of
putting
you just
counselors, poker counselors in business right now. You got Bazooka Joey and Trey in line to see their poker therapist.
Are you certified?
Oh my god.
No, but I mean,
There needs to be a better.
It'll be a great business right now.
and the poker therapist is listening and said, no, he didn't. He didn't go run or
I
run.
don't usually see that 3 times in one stream. That's what the therapist is saying, but we're looking at it live. Skull Mike with kings here. Uh-oh.
Cowboys, but Baki now with the king queen, the lucky Chaz hand.
Did you call before he even threw in the raise there?
I'm in bad shape.
I think either I'm pretty dead or I'm in pretty bad shape.
What is going on?
You said you were dead.
Yeah, that was
Nasty.
the second time. That's
You've
wild.
been
Daddy Chaz, the man who survived
The first one was
2%
a
equity.
lower equity situation, but the
Post-flop.
my equity right there.
It's got to be like less than 10%.
Yeah, there's an emergency room for the poker hospital, as Krista Kopp says.
Skull Mike with the Cowboys,
Good
both
shape.
Durdy and Baki with decent holdings.
Less than 10%.
And last time it was 1-2%.
Folks, hit that like button if you are loving the audio today, if you appreciate Slick's Rick's hard work solo in the bunker, and if you love Pocket Kings and you're rooting for a double up. All reasons to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel.
If anybody ever wants to lay me 16-1 on King Queen suited against Kings,
You'll take it.
you know where to find me.
That's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, and here comes the big raise from Skull Mike. Baki's going to lay it down. Over to Durdy.
I mean, if that was like
All-in moment for Durdy for about $13.50.
Kings.
16.05. Skull Mike calls.
Hey, at least you don't have, what did I have?
Is it like
Queen
12%?
Deuce? At least you don't have Queen Deuce. At least you have another.
I was 13.21% to win, 1.1% to tap.
Yeah, okay. So 14, 15%.
Yeah, basically, yeah, you're right.
One time.
Max
You're going to
pay.
hit it. Go one time. You're
I
going to
like
hit it.
one time.
Max pay.
I'm down.
One
so I
time.
need
You're
it.
going to hit it.
I need it.
Good
One
luck,
time,
buddy. You're going to hit it.
One time. Here we go.
Come on. Ace.
Ace. King Jack 10.
Okay.
It's a queen.
Queen.
Picked up a few more
Cinnabon
outs.
just actively rooting against me.
Of course.
Ace or queen. Damn it. Come on. Ace or queen.
Ace or queen for
You're
Durdy.
good.
Just look around, turn around.
Doesn't come. Skull Mike. The Kings hold up. Usually the Kennedy brothers don't like those bullets.
Tough to get it all in with Kings every time. And just win.
Corey Moe in the chat. Corey Moe, great job today. Thanks for playing. Nice talking with you pre-stream as well.
Yeah, that was fucking wild right
And
there.
Skull
Yeah, that
wins another big hand.
I don't want.
Durdy's in the chat as well. Good hand, Durdy. Durdy's a good buddy of mine. Always has a smile on his face. A Lodge loyal member. So shout out to Durdy for getting back on stream.
Skull now up in the green. Yeah, Durdy, thanks for playing on stream. We want to see more of
Durdy.
They love you. We love you. And you wear the Lodge gear oh so nicely.
really is. That's weird.
Joey Ingram's about to do a podcast about
I think we got 2 hands left, folks, and then we're going to call it a day until Wednesday.
Investigation. Big Daddy Chaz.
So overall, the player Mike's huge success. We'll keep fine-tuning things.
I mean, that's what we've been saying since day one, and especially the past month or so when we're tweaking the graphics. We promise mics are on the way. We're not lying about the new studio. It's just up and up on this stream, folks, and we appreciate you guys sticking with us from the very beginning. We want to be the best. We want to entertain you guys. We're doing it for free, and we appreciate your guys' patience.
I was playing the game where Frankie didn't put the 25 on.
3 ways. Big Daddy Chaz with the Gretzky hand. All clubs on this flop. Cinnabon with a club. Corey Moe also with a club. Paul Edwards, it was Yoda won the MVC.
I had to bet that you were going to win the most money on that entire Hustler stream, too.
Yeah?
You let me down.
I mean, I definitely liked my chances.
Yeah, that stream is really, really.
Monotone board here, Queen 6 and a 3. What's on the turn here, Rick?
Deuce of diamonds.
Thank you.
How'd you do?
The 9s are still in lead. Goes check on the river. 10.
I feel like Eli had that answer preloaded.
I've never seen somebody
He was expecting like,
on
hello,
one
Big
stream
Daddy.
in one session be crushed so many times and get there every single time.
Every single time.
Thank you, thank you.
I've never seen it.
Yeah.
This is a first.
I didn't know it was that much. I thought it was
Guy's a legend.
Most of it was after.
I mean, he's such a great player. He doesn't need that run good. When it's him and that's happening, you just feel like there's no chance
bluffing and they had it.
at the table during the session. If you're up against them, you just feel helpless.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know if they were good or not, but I was doing it.
Have you ever ran like that ever?
Well, I've had good runs. You've had good runs too, but not like that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you had good runs, right? Like that. In a nice big game.
Yeah, this is. And when he flipped over his cards against Bazooka Joey, Ace 9 versus King.
Every time he said, "Oh, I'm crushed. I'm in rough
crushed.
shape here."
Crushed.
Speaking of nice guys, the chat might not know Bazooka Joey that well because he doesn't really play on stream very often. More of a 1-2 player.
60,000.
Kind of taking a little bit of a stretch today.
Yes.
And we appreciate that. I love giving people opportunities to take a shot on stream, show out to the family, their fans, try and run up a stack. And one of the nicest guys out of the 23,000 Lodge members. And then goes home like that.
And that's why I was mentioning he did do a stretch today to play in a game of this size, as we are on our last hand. And when he was in the tank for making the all-in call, it wasn't nit rolling. he was actually playing in the biggest game he's probably ever played in, and it was a big decision for him. Could Chaz have a set there? It was legit. So here's the flop on the last hand.
It was definitely legit. But I could see why people got on his case there for the tank.
Right.
Not used to playing $5,000, $6,000 pots.
Exactly.
But that being said, you need to mentally prepare yourself. If you're at home thinking about playing on stream, you hit me up on the socials at Skull Mike Poker. Word of advice to all those people thinking about playing, you need to meditate a little bit or think about the spots you might be in when you're on stream here, table 11 under the lights, because you're going to be put in those spots. People like this know that there are new people playing. Chaz, Cinnabon, myself, other players are going to put new people in tough spots, and if you're not familiar with those spots, it's going to feel uncomfortable. So the more you get familiar with that before you're on stream, mentally, in your own space, in your own capacity, the more comfortable you're going to feel when the time arrives.
What a night. And here we go. The final stats. Big Daddy Chaz led the way, 11,600. Our man Skull Mike won a big win. And Cinnabon also. Great win. The VPIP, there you see him. Corey Moe in Chatsville led the way. Bones, a respectable 21%. Hey, we'll be back on Wednesday in a little over 40 hours for more Lodge live stream. There you see the Millionaire Mayhem. Get to the Lodge September 6th through the 19th. 15 different events, including the Millionaire main event. And if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, there's how you do it. For Skull Mike, for Maestro Matt Sweeney, for all the people who helped make this show possible, my name's Slick Rick. We'll see you in 40 hours.